Wonderful day, Guardian.
Hello, chat. This is for the VOD watchers, by the way. This will be the only stream this week, as I will be out of town. So, this is all you're getting for the week.
Wonderful day, Guardian.
But also for, you know, everybody else. But for the people watching the VODs, literally right at the start, little quick message. All right, already weaseled. All right. Okay. Great start. All right. Don't tell me we're going to have server issues the moment I start. Is there anything?
Wonderful day, Guardian. Wonderful day, Guardian.
I was literally just on earlier getting
Wonderful
footage.
Day, Guardian. Wonderful day, Guardian.
What am I gonna do today? I don't know. I still need like a couple more red borders from Root of Nightmares. So I was hoping to do 3 Root of Nightmares runs. Hopefully get the last red borders that I need. Maybe a Deep Stone because I still need Trustee. And then after that, dude, I have like one more Throne World weapon to go get, so that I can get the Witch Queen title. And then I feel like besides Glorious, I have every title. And Glorious, I only need one thing. And that's to get promoted in a promotion series, which I'll probably attempt to do next week. Otherwise, like, I'm kind of tapped.
Wonderful day, Guardian.
I'm kind of tapped on Destiny until the new season, and then the new season's gonna come around and we're gonna crush that in a couple of weeks, and then it's gonna be like summer of variety. I feel like.
Wonderful day, Guardian.
Yeah, comp stream would be next week. I don't plan on doing any sort of comp stuff today.
Wonderful day, Guardian.
So like, I told Rob like I want to play a little more CS:GO. And I've mentioned in the past that I was interested in like learning Super Mario 64 speedrunning. So over the weekend I got a whole bunch of stuff installed to make sure that I was actually working. I feel like I'll look like a complete idiot and embarrass myself, but I just thought it was something that would be neat to do, to try. I know Fruit wants to record like a bunch of stuff in the next couple weeks. I'm hoping to do another golf at Sesh, another turbo golf racing sesh, maybe some kart in there. So yeah, June and July I'm hoping to get back into the variety content a bit more. Cause, you know, I'm pretty disciplined about YouTube, keeping up with YouTube content for Destiny. But stream wise, like I hate being in a position where I don't have anything to do on Destiny, and I'm just like trying to do something, and I'm just not feeling it at all. It's like one of the worst feelings is like getting on Destiny and having nothing to do because you've done it all. So, kicked me out. I mean, I barely got in. I barely got in. I got in, I went to the tower, I deleted one thing out of my postmaster, and then they kicked me out. So, but good news for all of you is that I have a video going live in 8 seconds. Literally 8 seconds. It's more like 5 now. 4, 3, 2, 1, and it's live. On destabilizing rounds. Really exciting stuff. Super exciting stuff. Yeah. Super exciting. Exciting. That video is like, for me, I've been making so many videos lately that have just been like, I want to educate myself. You know what I mean? It's not even like, you know, people have been asking me about destabilizing rounds. I was just kind of like, look, I've been saying it's meh for like 4 videos now. Let's actually like look into this and educate myself. So that's what that video is for. I don't even care if it doesn't do that well. I just wanted to educate. Don't see it. YouTube's probably pushing it out right now. Don't you worry. Don't you worry. Yeah, Fallout and I were talking about this yesterday because he put out a video recently that he was that he realized something got messed up, and I was just kind of talking to him about like, dude, it's so hard nowadays to be like a general Destiny YouTuber because there are just so many specialists in the game now, right? There are so many people who just dial in on one thing hyper specifically, and those people become experts in their field. It's, you know, it's not like, you know, the Rise of Iron days where it's like a dozen Destiny YouTubers all just trying to cover everything. You know what I mean? It's you have so many specialists, and you know that's part of the reason why I double check a lot of videos in Discord nowadays. Is like, you know, there are so many things in the game that I feel like, oh, this shouldn't interact with this, but then it does, or like I literally use Discord as a well actually check. You know what I mean? Just to make sure like there's not some like weird interaction that I haven't heard of, or like, you know, anything weird like that, because trying to keep up on so many of these things is just, it's tough, man. It is so tough. It is so tough. And you know, I feel like the old guard has really had to step up in terms of video quality and research, because there are people just, you know, there's people who only do build videos, there's people who only do damage videos, there's people who only do this, there's people who only do that, and you know, people are a lot more knowledgeable in their specific fields. You know, they might not know everything about everything, but there's particular topics that they're really dialed in on, and you know, that's tough. That is tough. Do you miss only being like 10 of you? Yeah, there's a part of me that definitely does. I miss like feeling like I knew everyone. You know what I mean? Like when we went to capture events and stuff like that, and like early D2, late D1 era, that kind of stuff, it really did feel like everyone was there, like content creator wise, you know.
Let's go, baby! We got it! We got it! Woo!
It did really feel like everyone was there. I knew everyone. Everyone's having a good time. And nowadays, I feel like I don't even know like a quarter of the people in the Destiny community. I just can't keep up. You know, people mention, so like, hey, have you seen so-and-so's video? I was like, I don't even know who that person is. I literally don't know who this person is, because I don't really watch that much Destiny content on YouTube because it's my entire life already. And also, I don't really like to watch too many videos of things that I was planning on covering, because I don't want to be influenced by someone else's opinion and then have that show in my video. But yeah, there's just so many creators now, you know, probably floating in that like 50,000 to 200,000 subscriber range on YouTube, or like, you know, on Twitch they're floating in between like 200 and 500 viewers and stuff like that. And I'm like, look, I would like to know everybody. I don't have the mental capacity, you know. I hope like people don't feel offended when I say that, but it's just like I'm used to the people that I kind of like grew up with, quote unquote. And I will try to like, you know, maybe host some people on Twitch, or maybe occasionally watch certain people's streams and all that. But there's so many people now. There's so many people. There's so many creators. And I just like some of these names. They're like, some of these names like pop up. I'll check, you know, Reddit on occasion, and, you know, someone will be complaining about a YouTuber, and then people will be like, you know, they'll be mentioning people that I've literally never heard of. And it's like, wow, I'm just out of touch. I guess I'm just out of touch. I don't know. I just don't have, like, I don't have it in me to go like look up. I don't have it in me to go like look up and watch so much Destiny content when I already play so much, and when I already make so much of my own. So, you know, if there's ever more like capture events or stuff like that, or conventions, you know, I'm always happy to say hello and stuff like that and check people out. But yeah, exactly. I'm an old head, you know. There's a new generation coming in, and there's going to be a new generation coming in probably with you know, a final shape as we move into this next era of the game. And I guess I can have chat on. Yeah, it's just, so I don't know. I was just being Fallout talking about that. A couple old heads, you know. Arguably, I am the oldest head nowadays. It was me, Destiny updates, and more console, and more console uploads like once every other month. So I am quite literally the oldest head. You know? And it's tough. It's tough to keep up. It's so tough to keep up. Oldest and biggest head, I do be pretty arrogant, yeah. First time you played D1 was more console? Yeah. Well, first... one of the first capture events I played with more console. We did... we got invited to Bungie, and we got to play, like... I think we got to play, like, most of the Moon and some of Venus. And him and I were like, oh my god, is this it? What is going on, dude? Like... Yeah. Nah, more consoles are great, dude. I miss that, dude. Yeah, it was a very large chunk of the game at the time. Yeah. So, yeah, I miss Alan. He's a good dude. He's a goofy ass guy, but he's a good dude.
Wonderful day, Guardian.
So, yeah, it's just it's crazy how much the community has grown. You know. I feel like every day it's just, I feel like I get questions of like growing a YouTube channel and doing this and doing that. And, you know, I think something interesting would be to go check out some of these newer creators and just kind of see what they got started with. And it really just goes to show that it's still possible to grow a presence in the community, even though this community it's like 9-10 years old at this point. Dude, my channel is a decade old in like a couple of weeks.
Wonderful day, Guardian.
Hang on, let me check the creation date here. Yeah, joined May 24th, 2013. That's when I made the account. My first video was like beginning of June. And I was working on that video probably since the day that I created the channel. So, like, yeah, I mean, it's pretty cool that we can have, like, you know, these new creators popping up still. You know, it just goes to show if you got good content, and you got some place to put it, like, you can still make a thing happen, you know? It's pretty crazy. It's pretty crazy. Will there be a 10-year anniversary special? I mean, I plan on making a video. I have no idea what I want to say in it, but I do plan on, like, making a video. It's probably just gonna be like a talking head. It's probably just gonna be like a talking head interview with myself. Like, I'm literally just gonna sit here and just kind of talk to the camera. I just like about, like, where I'm at and, you know, content creation and all that. No, the 7-year retrospective is going to be followed up. The trilogy will conclude next year after Final Shape, because I just feel like that's a more appropriate time to kind of do another one. You know, it just makes sense, as opposed to doing one now and then it's just like, and then doing another one next year just doesn't really, it didn't make sense. So it's probably gonna be around this time next year, assuming that Final Shape comes out around when Lightfall came out. Because it'll kind of be like, we'll be wrapping up the expansion and the expansion season, and, you know, maybe Bungie has given us more information on where they're going next, and, you know, is the game going to evolve in a crazy way, or, like, what's going to be happening? So that's when that final retrospective is going to go up. What am I going to do after Final Shape? Any ideas? No idea. I think the one thing that I will say is that I will be open to new opportunities if they show up. But, like, I'm still probably gonna continue doing Destiny content. But, you know, I'm gonna be a little more open to stuff, you know? I'm gonna be a little more open to, you know, is there a new career out there for me? Is there a new project out there for me? Because, you know, don't get me wrong, I make a good living doing YouTube content, but, you know, past couple weeks for me have just not really been that good mentally. You know, I don't want to really get into that too much, just because I don't want to bring the mood down. But, like, yeah, I'm pretty burned out, and I think I probably need to go talk to a therapist or something. But yeah, it's just, you know, you do the same thing for like a decade nonstop. It's tough. It's tough. You think they'll continue support for the game after Final Shape year? Oh, for sure. What do you think makes all the money? You know, they need to continue the game until they have something else. They can't just stop. They're gonna have no money. You got weaseled? Alright. Jin, do you have like a full squad, or you do want me to look for people? Yeah, we'll talk about that weapon swap thing in a sec. Yeah, no, I think they're absolutely gonna continue Destiny unless they just like take one of the biggest gambles they possibly could. Like, you have a literal once in a decade like franchise and IP. It's like those games don't stop. They don't stop. You know, you look at WoW, you look at Final Fantasy, you look at any one of these games that have been going for ages, these live service games. They don't stop. They keep going because they make money, and that's probably the biggest thing. Is like, I think for Bungie as well, like there's potentially some excitement because of like they're closing the chapter and like maybe they've felt like they've been locked to certain things within the current version of the game, and now like maybe they can try some other stuff out. I don't know. But I'm sure there's also plenty of people at Bungie who are just like, dude, as soon as Final Shape goes live, I'm out this bitch. You know what I mean? Like, I want to do something else. So, yeah, no, I would be incredibly shocked if Bungie moved on from Destiny completely after Final Shape. That would be absolute effing madness. That would be madness. They'll stop making Destiny once it stops making a lot of money, or if they make something else that makes even more money. That's when Destiny will stop. Yeah, let me just message Jin.
Wonderful day, Guardian.
Things like the Star Wars stuff right now, close the Skywalker Saga and open with a new story. Yeah, potentially. Potentially. When they left Halo, it was madness. Yeah, but they had, like, Activision money backing them. I guess, like, technically they're under Sony's wing now, but
Wonderful day,
I don't know if it's exactly the same. So I'll thank subs after we kind of conclude conversation. With match game being removed from the game, do you think it's beneficial to keep one archetype per weapon class? I'm trying to clean out my vault and can't decide which gun is just trash. At this point, it's definitely not as important. Especially with all the new champion stun mechanics that we have. It's definitely not as important. Yeah. Yeah, and as for me, I don't really know what I'm going to be doing after Final Shape. But I will say that this is my last, like, 100% lock it in, guaranteed year of YouTube coverage. If I'm being real with myself, it's probably going to go on for a while longer. But again, I'm going to be try to opening myself up to new opportunities. I'm going to try. Because I want to see what else is out there. But I think I also need to kind of work on myself first. Before I'm comfortable doing anything else. Yeah. Oh, and 100% I will be taking like a pretty long vacation after Final Shape. Just so everybody knows. Sounds like you're breaking up with chat. No.
We got it! We got it! We got it! Woo!
I'm just trying to be real about the situation, A lot of people have been asking, like, what are you going to do after Final Shape? What do you think's going to happen after Final Shape? And I'm just trying to, like, dude, it's not many people get to be around for a decade. And not only be around for a decade, but also like still are like thriving. A lot of channels, like, they have their slow start, they come up, they hit hard for a while, a couple years, and then they start coming back down. For me, it's just kind of been, we had a slow incline, and then we've just been kind of here, and we're not exactly going down. We're not exactly going up either, but like I'm still, I think I'm still putting out very, very good videos, and like viewership's still really good. And that's rare. That's rare. No, I'm not talking shit. Oh. Yeah, I'm just saying in general. In general. For those who didn't hear, Danielle said, "Not you, dumbass." Rest of the week, I'm gonna be out of town. Drink water.
I've been calling you dumbass too much. I don't like it. Every time I say it, I'm like, that was harsh and rude, Danielle. And then I feel bad, but I never say anything, so I'm saying something now. No, somebody in chat was supplying names of who they thought you were talking about.
Oh,
like,
no,
yeah,
I'm not talking about anyone in particular. I'm just saying the general YouTube world. Are we going to pretend that people haven't started as a small channel, blown up to a big channel, and then come back down to a small channel? Come on.
Wonderful day.
Like, that's never happened before. I'm just saying. It's rare. It's rare to be in this space for that long.
And you've been a huge deal for a decade. Oh my god, this guy.
Can I just explain why I'm so effing tired?
Why you're so effing arrogant? Whole decade. We'll do that to you. This guy. I thought this said this guy sucks, but it's this guy fucks, and yes he does. Yes he does.
Wonderful day, Guardian.
Anyway, that feels like a good point to leave off. I'm gonna start forming up a squad here. Oh boy, 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 boy. All right, Jin's in here. I think Myth said, Myth, you wanted to raid? Let's see if I can grab who we got in here. Not too many people. I'll do this. So yeah. Enjoying the Datto villain arc recently. I don't really feel like that much of a villain. Where have I been a villain besides the server, the engine video? The engine video just was something that would piss me off. He's just down to watch. All right, let me see here.
Wonderful day, Guardian. Wonderful day, Guardian.
Academy can join. Nip and Shades. All right. All right. Yeah, otherwise I don't know. I don't feel like I've really been on a big villain arc. If anything, I feel like I've been on like a redemption arc. You know, all these like educational beginner videos and stuff. How to kill champs like a champ. The gameplay review stuff. The Root of Nightmares ad clear vid. You know, some stuff like that. I feel like, you know, give me a little bit of credit or something. Give me a little bit of credit. You know what I mean? I don't feel like I've been that much of a villain. I don't know. I prefer realist. I prefer realist. I don't know. I feel like I've been making some of the best stuff I've ever made, personally. I think I've been making some good stuff. I don't know. For me, anyway. For me. So. I don't know.
Wonderful day, Guardian.
I don't know, but I think it's pretty good. Yeah, I saw Gilded Champ was fixed. All right, so hit me with the situation with the weapon swap thing here. So what? If you're out but you're shooting stuff, blah 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 blah. I'm shooting, I swap. I can't shoot this gun for 2 seconds. Is that correct? So basically, it's slowing people down from like hot swapping their loadouts. Can't shoot any gun for 2 seconds. Yeah, okay. So here's the thing. Number one, is this going to affect 99% of the player base? No, because 99% of the player base is not hot swapping their stuff. The golden gun thing is annoying. I will say that because I think it's like coded like a hand cannon or something like that. Or it's like identified in game as a hand cannon. So yeah, I hope that's a temporary thing. I hope that's a temp fix. But at the same time, I don't know how much Bungie really... Like, they clearly had to have known that people were going to use loadouts to hot swap. Like, in the middle of combat. Right? They have to know that. So the golden gun thing, like, obviously that sucks. And, like, hopefully they fix that. Because that's not intended whatsoever. Everything else, like, Bungie had to have known that people are going to hot swap. And is hot swapping really affecting the game that heavily? I don't think so. Like, who does it really affect? The highest of the high-end people who are already crushing content like they crush puss. I was gonna say don't crush puss, but that felt toxic. Like, who is this supposed to affect? So, at the moment, it feels like a temp fix to hopefully, like, iron out what the actual issue is. Maybe they don't like raids being sold. I don't think they give 2 Fs about that. But, like, I'm thinking about, like, who does it actually affect? Who does it really affect? It's just, like, what? People trying to solo raid bosses, right? And it's like, at that point, like, who cares? Right? Like, I don't think they care that people are soloing raid bosses. I really don't. I really don't think they do. So I'm hoping that this is a temporary thing. Obviously, the whole, like, being able to... Now, there's a difference between, like, soloing raid bosses and then soloing raid bosses because a thing is broken, right? Being able to hot swap to a 4th horseman that just does a bajillion effing damage, like, that is not intended. And that, of course, needs to be fixed, right? That needs to be fixed. There was no way that was going to fly for that long at all. I'm surprised it didn't get fixed sooner, honestly. So I'm hoping that it is a temporary fix. I hope that they maybe come out in a TWAB at some point soon and say it. Yeah, 4th horseman is... I don't know if it works with other guns, but 4th horseman is, like, the main problem because they don't want people just insta-gibbing raid bosses with 4th horseman. I'm going to take us to orbit. It worked with all pellet shotties. Okay, yeah. So I'm hoping that is a temporary solution. But like, would it surprise me if it wasn't? It wouldn't, because it affects such a few amount of people. But the whole golden gun, I think the whole golden gun thing is why they're gonna fix it. Hold on one second. Hey,
I'm sorry.
I'm trying to stream here,
I'm dying.
and you're sneezing.
You know how I'm dying.
Go take a shower or something too. Because of the steam. Not because you smell. Because the steam will help get rid of that. Okay, I don't have Academy. All right. All right. Yeah, so I don't know. It's not something that really is going to affect most people. Because, like, most people are not hot swapping in the middle of a fight. They're just not. It's only going to affect a very small subsector of what is already a very small subsector of the community. So hopefully they fix it. And I would anticipate that they do fix it because of Golden Gun. Like, that is super annoying to, like, imagine you're just, like, some person who, like, doesn't pay attention to, like, patch notes or anything. And you're shooting your gun, you swap to Golden Gun, bow. You come out of it, and then you try to shoot your guns, and it doesn't work. Like, that is obnoxious. That is going to be obnoxious. Can't be bothered to bring a decent loadout. Yeah, I mean, half the activities in this game are locked loadouts anyway. It only affects Golden Gun if you switch a weapon mid-Golden Gun. Oh. All right, well, who the hell is doing that? When are people switching their guns mid-Golden Gun? Okay, never mind. You do that for what? More raid boss solos or something? Alright, that's weird. Advanced gamer tactics. I'm gonna send, speaking of advanced gamer tactics, I'm gonna send us in here while we wait. Okay, that's way too specific of a scenario, I feel like, for most people to care. But that being said, I don't think there needs to be that hot swap limitation, that 2-second delay or whatever. I would like to know why. How about that? I would like to know why. And if it's just like, it's a temp fix while we fix the bug, we don't want people insta-gibbing raid bosses, I'd be like, fine. Totally fine. Totally okay. They could have just disabled shotguns in raids and dungeons until they fix that. I don't think that's a very good call. I don't think that's a good call at all. Disable all shotguns in raids and dungeons for an unknown amount of time. People would riot. People would riot. I think they probably could have disabled just Fourth Horseman on its own, and it would have been okay. Because, like, how many people are really using Fourth Horseman? You know what I mean? How many people? Not a lot. Not a lot of people. But at the same time, like, people would have just found a different gun to bug it out with. You know what I mean? Nice, Sir Boreals. Hope I said your name correctly. Timmy using Fourth Horseman in the Strike playlist. I don't know. I don't know. DLL. It's my favorite file. That was loud. Or Hey-Hiss. Alright, I'm not gonna lie, there's no chance in hell I remember that pronunciation, but I'll try. I'm probably just gonna end up calling you sir. So just a heads up. Alright, let me thank subs real quick while we're waiting for people to join up here. People already throwing fits about the absolute non-issue of 2-second load. Yeah, again, like, there is such a small amount of the population that is hot swapping their loadouts mid-fight. You know? It's such a small... Most of the population probably doesn't even have a loadout, let alone many loadouts that would necessitate an entire rack. Okay? You got to think about it but from Bungie's POV too. Is like, who is this affecting? Like 200 people? Okay. Let's just do this until we fix it. So like I get it. I get that it's annoying for those people because trust as a former that person who used to, you know, like I'm still definitely elitist, but like back in the D1 days, I used to be like, you know, why are not this 0.001% of players getting these bits of content? Like, I've lived through it. I've lived through those situations where it's like, look, you are the crazy minority in this game, and we're not going to cater to you. So, yeah, disabling Fourth Horseman probably would have been the play, but again, we don't know what's going on behind the scenes, and until Bungie actually says something or people bully them into saying something, we're just not gonna know. We're not gonna know. Yeah, so, okay, so everyone, yeah, I shaved my face.
Wonderful day, Guardian.
Because I did cosplay stuff yesterday. I took pictures for Emiru's cosplay contest. Because the deadline is the 17th, and I am going to be out of town until, like, the 15th, and I did not want to try to cram that up my cram hole at the last second. So I did cosplay stuff. I had to shave. So that's why I'm a babyface right now. It'll grow back. How can we help you win? I don't really care about winning that much. Like, if I did, like, there's cash prizes and stuff, I would say just, like, either donate it to charity or give it to somebody else in the contest. I'm literally just doing it to, like, maybe get on someone's radar. Like, get on, like, some sort of collab radar for, like, cosplay stuff, because I think that'd be fun. That's literally the only reason I'm doing it. It's the only reason. Okay, wow, I've been talking for like the past 45 minutes straight. Just gonna let my chest rest for a second here. Whew. Yeah, I don't like to wear glasses when I don't have a beard. I feel like I look better. No glasses. No beard.
Wonderful day, Guardian.
So I got my contacts in. Stretch. We'll stretch after. We'll stretch after. I think subs because we are 45 minutes behind, and good God, there's so many of you. Incubus 45 months. Elated Meats 3 months. Sploot with the 16 months. Oni with the 55 months, resubbing yesterday. Colby with 47. Faux Legacy with 79, big sub there. Siren Main with 39. Ray Vierno 34. Andre with the 45 months of subbing. Epics with 3 months. There we go. Gray Fox 25. Smoky Bacon with 34. Arc Normal with 31. Disturbed Goose with 30. Unsung Heroes 28. All of you floating around 2.5 years there. Thank you very much. Beef Stench with the 18 months. Ugly Duckling with 26. We got Mickey Tibbs gifting a sub. Thank you very much, Mickey Tibbs, gifting the sub. Gino with 100 bits and some very kind words. Thank you very much, Gino. Daz Coolboy, Mad Lil Dude Plays, and Noivo Cadaver. Those are all the new subs. Thank you all very much. New subs. Thanks for subbing. Second Kirby, 4 years. Thank you very much. 4 years of subbing. McGeek and Tyrone Man both with 2 months. Thank you, thank you. Looking forward to the variety stuff. You seem to be more excited for that anyways. I think I'm excited at the prospect of it. But we'll see once I actually get there. It's very easy to be like, yeah, we're going to do this and this and this when it's like multiple weeks out. Dill with the 17 months. We got Shadow 2400 with 21 months of subbing. Slayer of Oryx tier 3. Big tier 3. Thank you very, very much for the tier 3. Appreciate the kind words as well. Ghoul Bagel 5 months. TJG with 21. Red 6250 with 44 months of subbing. We got Stone Cold Killer with 11. Thank you for the kind words as well. MT Storm. Is it MT Starm or is it MT Star RM? Let me know. 9 months. Zamathous with 27. New name June 52. Thank you very much. Suffering Forever 8 months. Sorry to hear that. E for what 83. Big resub there. Nitro at 40. Just got the Astro A50s. What settings do I use? I literally am on like setting 2 that they give. I don't do any sort of. I haven't done any sort of anything with my headset. Awoken Toast and Larger Buffalo 15 months. Brainy Scorpion with 18. We got Pilot Man with 6. Oath Saber with 7. Both of you around a half a year sub in there. Aloe Black with 15. In Swain with 59. And Danielle with 56. Tier 3. Thanks, buddy. Matt the Radar Tech. 5 months. Thank you very much. Masam with the 47 and Edboy tier 2 54. Thank you very, very much. Thanks for keeping me entertained for 4 years and longer, man. Masam, no problem. No problem. MT Star M. Okay. I will try to remember that. Real Bomber 12. Old Greg 13. We got Nerm with 35. Sparkies with 43. Yami Moonbear with 30. Shadowthorn with 16 months of subbing. Warden with 15 months of subbing. We got Darth Cheerios 6 months and Saul T with 10. Zookeeper re-up in the prime with 2 months. Call Name Reaper 47. The Shovester with 25 months of subbing. Ivan Doe with 20, coming up on 2 years. Candyman hit a full year on the dot. Thank you very much, Candyman. Got Panda Eating Taco with 31. And Canned Margot, is that how you say your name? Prime subbing. New sub. Thank you very much. And that's everybody. Thank you. Where's Shades? I gotta empty the old inventory here. Okay, Bungie.net servers are still down for maintenance, which means I cannot get my sword. Well, I'm gonna hope I have everything that I need here. Swapping characters. Yeah, it's still down. Yeah. Well, I have a linear fusion. I have no rockets on me at all. So that's gonna be fun. Let me hop in Discord here. Discord. All right, I'll run.
I thought Myth was too Ollie to like join us or something.
Oh, I'm here.
I'm not gonna lie. Usually, I am not even in Discord for the first couple of encounters anyway.
Did you already get the first bit for the thing?
Yeah, we got
For
the
red
first
board?
one.
Yeah, I got it.
Cool.
Yeah, it's what was it, DLL?
Yes. Yeah.
Okay.
All right, here we go. I don't have a sword on, so it's probably gonna be a little bit slower because I can't transfer it.
Yeah, we just whatever. We just keep killing them until.
Yeah.
Oh, this is not a good look.
What are you doing?
I swung off the map.
Oh, you goofy fella.
Left side.
Last one coming in. Already given my thoughts on the 2-second window of can't shoot. Yeah. I'm gonna be more than willing to bet that there are probably gonna be a lot of people complaining about that situation that are not affected by it at all. There are
need the shoddy for Gamba.
there are very, very, very few people that are actually affected
I assume everyone already has
by that
I have not
situation.
gotten a single red border AR, so.
it. Yeah, I got it like a few weeks ago.
Yeah, I think a few people are under the impression that it's a temporary thing, but again, it's a very, very specific situation that you need to find yourself in to be hot swapping loadouts in the middle of a fight. Most people are not doing that. And I do feel like there's going to be a substantial portion of the community that complains about this, despite them not being affected by it whatsoever.
We're leaving him?
You can leave him. I'm on the last one.
Okay.
Yeah, it only affects people doing like pretty intense Destiny stuff that need to do hot swaps of their gear mid-encounter for like XYZ, whatever they're doing. Mainly, it's like the solo Nez people, the solo Explicator people. That's who it really affects, and I do obviously feel bad for them that they have to, you know, kind of deal with this issue as Bungie tries to fix it. But if you're not doing that, I don't know, like, I really don't know who is getting affected by this. Like, pretty much at all. So yeah, I'm more than willing to bet there are just a lot of people out there just wanting to be mad for the sake of being mad. So that is my take on the sitch. Am I gonna make a vid about it? No. No, I'm not gonna make a vid on it.
That shoddy.
I think that's like.
I don't there if this was a problem that was affecting a ooh,
I need one more.
that's
then
actually
I'm-
kind of a
I'll-
good
I'll
chest.
brown weapons.
If that was a situation that was actually affecting like thousands of people,
Actually, I think if I
So,
get-
tens of thousands of
Are
people,
you good to like keep
I would make a video about it.
weapons and then you
This
can
is
say-
affecting such a few amount of people, and the people that it does affect don't need my hot take.
It sounds like, from what they've described about that, like,
They do absolutely do not need my hot take on this situation. Highlight the day one RoN raid before it goes away tomorrow? Sure. Thought I did that already, but I guess not. They might already be gone. Oh, never mind. I see it. Okay, it's processing. There you go. I think it's people being mad just to be mad. I think it's people who don't understand why Bungie keep changing things that don't have a negative impact on the game, like the Hunter Strain nerf or this change. I mean, the change was made because people were literally going around insta-gibbing raid bosses with Fourth Horseman. That's why the change was made. That's a thing that Bungie does not want in the game, and I don't blame them. And letting people have the ability to just go around insta-gibbing all raid bosses that they want, that is a problem. As much as people might not feel like it's a problem, it is a problem. So it doesn't surprise me that they went in and tried to fix it. And right now, it seems like their solution to shut it down is doing a thing that a small subsector of players do not like because it affects their ability to do other content. But otherwise, this is something that does affect the game, because you can't give players the ability to go around insta-killing dungeon and raid bosses. That's just not good for the, it's not healthy for the game. Clarify the prediction. My small brain can't comprehend the question. What's the prediction? No one gets the shoddy. Yeah, so when we kill Nezarek, the gamba is no one gets the raid shotgun. That's the gamba. Explain that in Gambit terms. When we kill the boss, no one gets malfeasance. I don't know. I don't know. It's Malfeasance from Gambit. I forget. God, give me a red border. Come on. What do I still need? Let me see what I still need. Stop. Stop. What do I still need from this raid? I need one more Rufus's Fury. I need... That's irrelevant. I need a bunch more of the sidearm. I need... Not that. I need one more trace. I need 2 more linear. Dude, I actually need so many drops. I need, what was it, like 6 or 7? Oh my god. I need so many. That is actually crazy. Alright, after this raid encounter, we stretch. Just yell at me. Ah!
Wonderful day, Guardian.
Imagine not having them all craftable by now. Well, imagine the game actually giving me red borders. Oh no, where is it? No, it's back here. Okay. Alright, who's running?
Not it.
Not it.
Alright, LFG, I'll run.
Yeah, I'm on act clear.
I'm on act clear.
Clear.
I watched
Alright,
the
I need-
video.
Okay,
Tommy
you
said-
have-
I need
if you have
one
this
person to run with
platinum-
me.
You have this platinum medal thing. To kill people. I don't know. Platinum plunderer. You have
I'll
to kill
run.
people.
I'll run. I'll do
Alright.
that.
Are we doing just keep launching across?
I also don't have a sword.
yeah,
I don't
that's
have
fine.
any, like,
Okay.
I
Look,
don't want to do that stuff.
I don't know. Like, it's kind of hard to get from one place to another.
Yeah, no.
Burns, no, I don't think they're doing anything to Well of
Pretty bad at
Radiance
this.
anytime soon.
I'm ready.
At least not until after Final Shape. Alright, 3, 2, 1, go.
Wonderful day, Guardian.
Someone asked if there's any other builds that I was looking into. For this season, not really. The main thing that I wanted to do this season was explore Stasis. And, you know, and Strand. So, with only about 2 weeks left in the season, I don't think I'm really going to be exploring any sort of build videos.
Whoa.
For the rest of the season. The rest of the season is going to be pretty tame. In terms of content. I mean, I'll put it this way. I just made a 12-minute video on destabilizing rounds, all right? We're kind of running out of stuff here.
Oh.
I'll be down.
Yeah.
But I do plan on making at least one more, like, me, Jez, Danielle video. Am I dumb? I'm dumb.
I don't work.
Partly because I need a sponsor, but also partly because, you know, I'm trying to see if that video was a, God, give me the soul charge. If that video was a fluke or if there's actually something there. So I think I'm going to be combining the Master Spire that we did and the Legend Avalon that Jez and I did into the same video. And there will be a sponsor in that video. which I think I did a very good job on. You'll see that one. But that video is probably not coming for a little while because there's no way in hell that I have time to edit it before I have to go out of town. So it's probably gonna have to wait. Content's gonna be a little sparse for the next couple weeks. Just letting you guys know. But yeah, I made 50% more videos in back-to-back months these past couple of months. Your boy is tired. Although something I will say is that I have something that I think is gonna be, I'm hoping is gonna be pretty fun to watch. That I'm still currently planning with another creator. And that's probably something that's gonna boot up in season 21 after the chaos of the season launch concludes. I'm hoping people have a lot of fun with that. I'm hoping I have a lot of fun with it because I think it's gonna be pretty fun, pretty funny, pretty interesting, maybe a little educational, along the lines of some of the, you know, gameplay review stuff that we've done. I do want to do another gameplay review thing for YouTube to see how that's doing as well. See if that's a fluke or what. Am I gonna be working with Shroud? No. No, it is another Destiny creator.
Mark Zuckerberg.
There he is.
Don't you dare. Aren't Lep and I doing some GCX stuff together? That is currently being planned. Trying to figure out the logistics of that one. Red border F. These are yeah. So yeah, we got some, you know, I got something fun lined up. Hopefully fun anyway. We'll see if it goes past one part. I don't know if it's gonna be a multi-parter or just a one-time thing. I'm not sure yet. Alright, stretch break. Oh my god. Great, now I probably have the hiccups from coughing. All right, let's catch up on subs here. We got Willis with 22, Man Bear Paradox with 27. Yep, I have the hiccups now. Great. 20 from the Destiny Doctor, and more content with Jez anytime soon. We just recorded The next three are the final 3 GMs of the season. Ow, that one hurt. Oh, God.
Wonderful day, Guardian.
Oh, God. Why did that hiccup hurt so bad? Oh, God. Ow. Ow. That doesn't feel good. Ow.
Yep, you got the thing.
I got it.
God, that sucks.
This will save me some spoils, honestly.
Are you kidding me? It's
All right.
all the way back here.
That sucks. Ow. Favorite GM to play this season? I don't know if I have one. Oh, Jin might have killed me.
Oh no.
Favorite GM to play from this season? I don't know if I really have a favorite. Oh, probably Heist Battlegrounds, just because it's actually a little bit hard.
I'm just afraid of a terrible respawn.
McPolly, 13 months. PMH, 14 months. Thank you both. Beef Baby, also 14 months of subbing. Thank you very, very much.
Second just already open, so.
I'm planning to do Flawless Ron at some point. At some point, yeah.
We got the second recorder thing.
Yeah.
Red border. F. Those are also kind of okay. I do kind of want to put together a Root of Nightmares set of armor, but I'm also like not in a huge hurry.
Why? Oh. Why?
Season of the Deep sneak peek looks pretty cool, yeah. But I know it's gonna be, a season. It's gonna be a season that's seasoned. But it looks neat.
Wonderful day, Guardian.
Had some students tell me to buy a pair of foams. NyQuil, 29 months. As a shoe guy, can you tell me the appeal of foams? Are you talking about... I assume you're talking about foam posit. Foam posits are kind of before my time. I get the appeal of them. It's just a very interesting looking shoe. But foam posits are definitely before my time in sneaker world. I only joined very recently, and when I joined the sneaker world, foam posits were like not it at all. Yeah, I was like maybe foam runners, but I'm guessing foam posits. F me. I might die here. Oh my god, the double dash. Yeah, so I assume foam posits and not foam runners. But yeah, it's just a nice looking shoe. They're having like a little bit of resurgence, a little bit of a comeback recently. I think they just put out like a pair of like metallic red ones. Oh my god, that mantle was sick.
Dim seems to be back up.
So that's all I got on foam posits.
Infamous backup just this to went to go do.
But I
this.
imagine if you show up in the classroom with some nice shoes, you might get some nice cred from the kids. Willis, we got you 22 months. Arca with the 10 months. Bach tied with the 6 months, and Mad the Mad with 5 months. Thank you all very, very much. We got Juan with five gifted. Thank you very much for the gifted. Very nice of you. I was about to ask how many Well of Radiance do we have?
Oh, I can get my good rocket launcher now.
Evidently it is enough.
It's heavy.
Crappy one. That was.
Yep, I'm on Eckler.
I'm on out of clear. Yep.
Okay.
Oh, you guys do the weird. You don't use numbers, so.
We're doing the correct way, but we just don't want to conform.
I think you got right, I guess. Let's see, start there.
Are we doing rockets?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. Do you need me on G-Horn? Who's got G-Horn? Oh. You need me on G-Horn? That sounds like a yes.
Check and see.
Wonderful day, Guardian.
All right, where's everybody going?
I am top right.
Okay, I can do bottom right.
I'll do top left then.
Perf. Juan, again, 5 gifted. Very, very kind of you to do that. If you just got gifted a sub, be sure to thank Juan. Renegade Ronin also gifting a couple subs of their own. Thank you very much. Renegade Ronin for doing that. I may have just slam dunked myself in between the plates.
Wonderful day, Guardian.
I may have been blasted to oblivion by the fog.
Guys weakened, so you can just go.
Yo, good start.
4 rear. Academy.
You're 4? Alright. I'm 5.
Jin, I'm 2.
Nip, help.
I'll get.
I don't have a res, man.
Oh,
I'll get you. I'll get you.
I got it.
All right. You're 2, Jin. Your wall, or I don't know, fettuccine alfredo, whatever the effing call it is. Oh, sorry, 2. Thought I was unmuted.
Spawning right, spawning left.
Dark left, right, light mid.
Okay.
Light mid.
Okay.
All right, I got dark
Yeah,
left.
Dark left.
You gotta rewatch the video. I'm in real
I do.
positioning.
I muted.
Yeah. Truthfully, it's kind of embarrassing.
Oh no, my heavy's getting blown away.
I'll blow you away.
So we're doing left
Left
mid.
to right. Left to right.
Left mid, right.
3, 2, 1, go. Mm, 3, 2, 1, go. 3, 2, 1, go.
Get your heavy.
Watch out the fire tornado.
Out one shot. Yes.
Get your heavy before it gets
The
knocked
tornado.
off.
True. Getting it.
Oh, that scared me.
Dude,
He
just
just wants
literally
my
right in
games.
between.
Right spawn, left spawn.
Four again.
6.
Yep.
You're 3, Jin. No challenge? No, we don't want to do the challenges.
Ooh.
Dark right. I got it.
Last 2 are lights. Light middle, light left.
I'll grab light mid.
Oh, okay.
Oh, boss is right here.
Very good.
Don't have time left.
Left, right, mid.
Yeah.
Oh, we're damaging?
Yeah.
We are damaging.
Oh, hell yeah.
And 3, 2, 1, go.
I don't know how much of that just went into the wall.
And 3, 2, 1, go. Stomp. Damage roll. Rain. Time for not red border. No, I've never made a video on hot swapping gear. And that is because, I mean, number one, like, the content that I most frequently play and talk about is Grandmaster Nightfalls. You can't swap in Grandmaster Nightfalls. You can't swap in a lot of things. And the general population, I don't think really needs to confuse themselves with any sort of hot swapping stuff. Is a galley-based rockets fire team setup still decent? Yeah. Yeah, as long as everybody's on the same page. I mean, if you're running like GMs and you got someone on Aeons, you could absolutely do like some rocket galley spam type stuff. But if you're all on the same page and you all know how to execute upon that kind of a strategy, like, you don't really need me telling you what to do. The reason I just tell people to put on machine guns is just because they're so easy and efficient and good, and I think I just trapped myself inside an area. No, we're good. So yeah, that's why I tell people to use machine guns. Like, if you're just like randomly matchmaking into people, machine gun is just so good. So good, so efficient, so strong, so much ammo. What seasonal mods do you want to see for next season? I want to see what they do with Arc. I want to see if they do anything cool with Stasis, really.
We're good.
Those are the two main ones that I anticipate. I feel like we might see some Strand mods again, just because Strand is still new. But we did Void and Solar this season, so next season I'm anticipating Arc and Stasis. And that'd be neat. How do I handle spicy food? Poorly. Very, very poorly. When I'm going to cosplay again, I technically cosplayed yesterday, but it wasn't for like a stream or anything like that. It was for a cosplay contest. I have not really been in the mood to do much cosplay stuff recently. Maybe over the summer I get interested again in something, but yeah, I don't know. I haven't really felt the itch, but you could also say that about a lot of my other hobbies as well. Kind of an issue I'm going through right now. So I have a case of the sad. Am I gonna try Diablo 4 once it's released? I don't know. I played a little bit of the beta. It is absolutely the Diablo that I remember, and it's like, do I want more of that? I don't really know for certain. I don't really know for certain if I do. Maybe just to play with the buds, but I don't know. At the moment, I'm not like really dialed in on any Diablo right now. Just not really feeling it. We'll see though. Maybe my opinion changes. Crew Woozer 33, King Latch 47. Without the glasses, you look confused all the time. Great.
That's around here.
Soulless Memester 39. All right, feeling very self-conscious about the no glasses stitch. Very cool.
Let me know what side. And is anybody who prefers to stun or run?
Thought I looked good without him. Guess not. I can run right. Ram?
So I'll be like, apologize if that's slow, but
Hi, buddy.
One act clear.
Same for the medals.
Same. Yeah.
Going for the medals.
I'm ready.
I'm good.
3, 2, 1, go.
Ow.
It is dark.
I'm almost done.
I'm finishing up as well. About to bust. Busting.
What that mercy about a bug.
You feel good?
Oh.
The plate? Whatever.
G-Horns out.
Hello? Hello?
Any crashers?
Okay.
Do we? Oh my god, we didn't get him.
Wow.
No,
No.
wait,
Just
what
short.
sucks is when we hit damage phase, it's immediately gonna go to final phase. That's what
Yeah.
sucks. Yep. How bad the thing
I
is.
feel like I've missed a rocket. I'm not sure.
I probably missed a few too.
That sucks.
It's
Wipe
Final
for
Stand
damage.
music,
Shut
too.
up.
That's crazy.
What?
It's playing the Final Stand music.
Oh yeah.
Wait till aggro.
I get to enjoy it more. So.
Please.
Oh, sorry. Sorry. I'm not AFK.
What was his
It's light. Or no, sorry, dark.
Dark.
I'm bringing this dark right away.
Yeah, we might want
I made dark
yeah,
refuge on second.
to make a refuge.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. Find it.
I made the first 3 and I'm gonna come back.
Hop out. Okay, yeah, hop out. Then things start to come up. Go back, check.
Oh. Bussin'.
Before to finish, make sure you have drag him down. As we're doing damage up here.
He's jumping down on the side.
We're good. Yeah, we're good.
He's coming down.
Yeah, we're good.
Yeah, he's
We can
down.
finish that.
Okay, I'm almost done. Run over to where DPS is. Okay, I'm finishing.
Oh, I was like, are we done?
Yeah,
What is
yeah,
he
we
doing?
Sir,
was
come
close.
here.
And we're gonna go to final phase immediately.
Sir,
Come on,
come
dude.
here.
There it is.
Oh. Okay, DPS now.
I'm a well.
Alright.
Goofy game.
That's 6. It is. Another week with no Rufus Red Water.
Oh, baby.
My shoddy. I'm done. I'm free.
I got that one. What is that so- Yeah.
So that saved me so many spoils, so that's cool.
Alright, do I just finish the Rufus's Fury? I don't think I do. I think I keep buying stuff I don't need in case I get it to drop. I don't think anyone got a shotgun, right?
Nope.
No.
No shotgun. Alright. I think we now need like what, 5 more guns? So 1 Rufus's Fury. 3 Reverence. So that's 4 total.
We've
You're
been
doing left or right.
5, yeah. I need 5.
Wow, Datto, nice damage.
Was it not good? Probably wasn't.
What the heck?
Dude, I was just jumping up and down giving G-Horn to people. Like, I know people just frag out here. I'm like, whatever. G-Horn for people. Have fun. I don't care.
It's a support life.
Another one?
I'm down.
I'll go Hunter.
I'll have to hop out because I should go back to doing work.
Wonderful day,
Okie doke.
Guardian.
Oh, fine.
Oh, yeah, let me give out commendations here. Anyone need anything? I think everyone's 11, right?
I don't need anything. Only rank 10 here.
If you gotta go solo the dungeon,
Alright.
just do it.
Yep. That's the last thing I need to do. Just need to find the time to do it.
Alrighty. What class are we going on?
Hunter.
I'll
I'll
stay
go
my
Warlock.
Warlock. I'll stay my Warlock. I
Okay,
need spoils now.
I'm gonna go Hunter.
Get the hunter.
Going Hunter. And you know what? F it, dude. We'll rock with this with the stasis build. We'll stay with stasis. Stasis with... Shut up. Wow, this destabilizing rounds video is doing a lot better than I thought it was going to. That's pretty good. I can grab Boost
Oh, is he on?
if we need
Oh,
a 6.
yeah.
Boost, you want to hop in?
Okay, if you have a 6, then I'll hop out. So. Okay, thanks for the run.
GG's.
GG's.
Hero's Burden is so good with the stabilizing rounds. I was underwhelmed by it. I was underwhelmed by it. I'm not gonna lie. Beef Baby 14 months. Finchy with 18. Pogging my titties off. I'm pogging for you. Strat gifting sub. Thank you very much.
Back in a second. Oh, honey dude.
Got honey dude.
Yep.
Try again. Sweet Primitive with the 42. Thank you very, very much. 42. Prince of Nyquil, 29. Again, thank you very much. We got some Dutch person with the 2 months. Thanks for re-upping the prime. Huge name. Nico Martel with 3 years on the dot. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. 36 months. Cannot use ID with a primer. Thanks for dropping the prime. We got Turtle Bunch of Numbers with the 22. Coming up on 2 years. And Sunswella with the 4 months. Thanks very much for re-upping the sub. Did I try Hero's Burden with Void Titan? Yes, I did. Again, I talk about it in the video. It was fine. It was fine. I was still underwhelmed by the experience. I was underwhelmed by the experience. It's fine. It's fine in the same way that, like, Incandescent is fine.
Wonderful day, Guardian.
I'm gonna quickly return. I'm gonna get one of those buttons.
Okay. Oh, actually, I should get a raiding party as well. I'm dumb. Oh, I already have it done. Wow. It was fine. Would I rather use Volt Shot on the Iclos SMG over destabilizing rounds? Yes, I would.
Does that mean we're playing Gambit this week?
Oh my god.
We can get even more bounties now.
Probably not. Definitely not this week, because this is my only stream this week. I'm out of town.
Yeah.
Yeah, I was just underwhelmed by it. I'd honestly rather use destabilizing rounds on
Last week, right? So it's probably
Is that right?
on a special weapon, as opposed to a primary.
Yes.
How did I not fall off? Just, you know, good
Dark
knowledge
Light.
of momentum, how momentum works in this game. Kind of a gamer, you know.
I'm about to find out, I guess.
How much did I pay for my blue lobster dunks? Not as much as I thought I was going to. They were...
That isn't worse. Hell yeah.
Actually, I don't remember. 2? 2.1? Somewhere in there. I've been looking for those MFs for a long time. Just learn physics, Lamau. I mean, look, when you've been playing the game as long as I have, there's some intangibles that you learn over time of, like, how far your momentum goes, when to space out your jumps, you know, a whole bunch of those things. It's one of those things that just kind of comes with experience. Any thoughts on what exotics are getting reworked next season? Unless Bungie has said something, dude, it could be like anything. There's so many bad exotics. There's so many bad ones. All right, someone else gets to run this time.
Run.
Yeah, there's so many.
We're all here.
I want to give second chance a first chance and potentially review it.
Now.
Because my review initially was just like, oh, this is not really good, and then I dropped it forever. And I really want to see what's like truly wrong with it. Should we save?
Yeah.
All right, save.
Oh,
he might die. No!
He's gonna tick out. No. We suck.
That's fine.
Wipe.
Wipe, yeah.
Wipe for bad.
What did I think of the new patch? I mean, it's just a hot fix, fixing a bunch of stuff. Nothing to really have thoughts about.
Yo, yeah, brother.
That was close.
Oh, that was real close.
Yeah, I'm the best in the business, brother.
Oh, jeez. I was about to go do that. I was like, all right, time to run again. That is not my job. Roll on the SMG is sub headstone.
Say over this one if you want.
Okay.
Wait.
He's gonna knock it off.
That was a big crystal. Not crystal, shard. You know what I mean?
Where's he running to?
The
I'll see you
captain,
later.
bunch of numbers.
Why are you running?
No, I got. No, I'm good. I got hit off.
Thank you very much to the captain. 14 months. We pogging. I'm pogging. Pogging for you. I'm pogging that you're pogging.
Right side.
Don't.
And Calexander.
No, don't
Thank you very much. 3 months. Thanks for re-upping the old prime.
God. All right, you have 56 seconds. No pressure. He's right. Change the signal.
Imagine getting a red border here. Ah. Oh, it's garbage. So throw it into the backers. Shattered escape, please. I don't know how. It's totally Kyle. 3 months. Welcome back. Thank you very much. Do I find it annoying that certain rank requirements aren't retroactive, like commendation requirements? To a degree. I mean, commendation score is like partly retroactive. You're gonna save a chunk of it in between seasons. But I'm not really the most mad about it because Guardian rank is supposed to not only show expertise in it's not only supposed to show expertise in the game, but also that you're up to date. And you're gonna, if you're rank 11 right now, you're gonna have all of next season to just get back a bunch of commendation score, which is not that hard. And a lot of the other requirements, I spoke about this in the video already, so if you've already heard me say this, I'm sorry. But also go watch the video. But a lot of the other requirements are just like, play the game, you know? It's like, oh, play the story mission. Like, they're not really that big of an ask in terms of what they want from you. So I'm not really too bothered by it. Now, it depends on how much commendation score they remove. Because I know they are removing a chunk, but I don't know how big of a chunk. But either way, like, I feel like if you're a somewhat active player in a season, like, it's probably not going to be that big of a deal. Yeah, I mean... Huh?
Nate, sorry, I need to... If he's going to say that, I need to defend myself. You can't say that unless you give me a smell check, sir.
Oh, God. Oh, I see, okay.
He's being toxic.
All good, Char. 94 months. Dude, wasn't that deal insane from earlier? I'm waiting for GameStop to be like, we mispriced this. This is the wrong product.
See?
Like,
see?
Dude, I was like, what the F?
Absolutely rolled and smoked.
Apparently, the game is being brought offline for emergency maintenance.
When?
All right, get the second checkpoint.
Another update on this issue will be provided in an hour. It was just tweeted out a minute ago.
Get this checkpoint to start the encounter.
All
Checkpoints
right.
aren't gonna carry over. We're rolling back.
I just want the chest.
Yeah, I just want to get to the chest as well.
Actually,
I'm
that's a
trying
good
to
point,
run.
too.
Trying to go.
Different about the check.
Get there.
I got your chest, though.
Hoover?
Open whatever.
Never red border.
Just believe.
Red borders don't exist.
Close your eyes. Get a little smooch in the air. Then get it.
But if you close your eyes.
Did that band have any other songs besides that one?
I don't think so.
It was like Pompeii. Or no, that was the name of his.
That's the name of the song.
Yeah.
Yeah, Char. Yeah, dude, just
Weird
so
song to
crazy.
make, too.
So crazy. Red border.
There it is.
I'm going.
Time to
Make
speed
it.
run.
You can make
Yeah,
it.
Oh no, I'm literally so close. No, don't do
Bruce,
it.
you can
Don't
make
do
it.
it.
Please.
I guess I can't be too mad about a
Alright, I'm
terribly
starting.
rolled set of boots that I just get
Nope,
from a
I'm almost
random
there.
chest. Oh god,
Okay, I'm good.
I can do
You
it.
can do whatever you
I
want.
can do it.
Boost. You can make
No.
it.
you're fine.
You literally jinxed me. I'm gonna get to the chest, and the game's gonna be like,
You're
well,
fine.
You got it. Let's go.
we got it. We're gaming. It wasn't a red border. It wasn't worth it. I couldn't
Could have
start
been
the
a red
encounter.
border. That's what's awesome.
Yeah, I need some very good luck to get a red border here. Then I would only need 4 more guns. I need to do this 2 more weeks.
Hell yeah.
So my luck has just been so shot.
I think I'm at 0 of 5
think
for the.
that's just you.
I need a grand total of. Wait, hold up, math. 7 more red borders.
Wait, where's the
You want me running?
rally? Where's the rally?
I can run too.
It's
Try to-
where I
yeah,
am.
Try to do this encounter before maintenance.
Yeah, I mean, why
now
not? What
we're on
else
a
are we
ti-
gonna do?
We're on a time. We're on a time limit. Let's go.
All right, I'm running. You want to just do the same thing?
Same color? Or
Wait, who ran last time?
all shades?
Oh, okay. Shades, you want to do the same thing?
Yeah, that's fine.
Okay.
Yo, what's up, Jerry?
What?
Low Draymond.
All right, here we go. God, stop dropping that. Go.
Oh, shovel. Never mind.
Let's go. Let's go.
Oh, it was a hit.
All right. Speed running encounter time.
I'm gonna get OSHA on Shovel's ass or something. He's dropping all this crap.
There's only 7 people here. I don't think you need a file for OSHA compliance with that little.
We should Omaha.
Wait, I need that. Wait, no, I need that sound clip. Thank you, Nano.
Get the hell up there. Notes of Splendor have been disrupted.
Oh, I thought we were done. My bad.
Nope, wasn't done. Coming back.
Unlucky.
All right.
Wait, it worked?
Oh,
guess.
what's up? Fine.
I thought maybe I hit it like the exact same time. I don't know.
Myth, did you go across?
No, I threw nades on stuff. And that probably.
Oh no, it was right side. Like I will fully admit, we shot it because we thought we were done.
What do you mean we?
We.
All right, I shot it because I thought
We?
we were done.
A little high. Yep.
Oh, I see. I see.
What's my power bonus? Let's go. It really is doing me.
No, I didn't want to go that way. Ah! Done.
Oopsie.
Wonderful day, Guardian.
All right, here we go. People, I know people are already getting kicked out. We got a minute and a half to finish this. Here we go.
Easy game. I got a sword on. No.
What do you think they broke
Yep.
this time?
No idea.
I feel like I like
They're
check.
gonna revert everything.
Oh my
Gonna do a rollback?
Both the
Roll
raids are gonna
back.
count.
That'd be cool.
Either raid-
No, I just got the Hunter Club today.
Do it at the start of Garden Games so nobody gets a shit.
There's something in my nose, and it's not pleasant right now.
Is it your finger?
No, not this time.
Going to the last one.
Oh, good.
Go.
This is the last one. Get the loot. Oh my
Hey,
god, we
look
got
fast. Hop over
I got the
fast.
vine in there.
it. Oh, and it's not a red border. Oh.
Either is mine.
Cringe. Cringe. I'm down to keep going. Keep trying to get checkpoints.
I think we just keep going.
You know?
Yeah,
just
until
keep
we
zooming.
until we get,
Yep.
Yeah. Might as
the
well.
game's like, get the F
Start
out.
on- I'll start left
Oh,
side.
I got a 56 chest piece.
Oh, hell yeah.
That is infusion fodder. Epoch.
Oh, man.
At this
Well,
point.
actually, I started using stuff. And
All right, get up here. Get up here. Get up here.
Run! We gotta run a timer. Wait. Too far. Shit. Go dark.
Go dark.
Oh, don't clamber. Alright, this is every man for himself. Just
We
run.
zooming. We zooming.
Over
But
at
I look
chest
so
then.
young because I don't go
On that.
outside.
I'm gonna guess we're gonna get kicked and a red chest isn't gonna matter, so
Yeah, so that's fine then.
I'll grab it because I think I'm the only one who would actually need it, so I'll do it.
No, I think everyone needs red chest. Or oh wait,
Yeah,
it's one.
it is.
one
Right.
down, yeah.
You literally just yeah.
All right, later.
Goodbye. This is no stopping. We just run.
I'll open your.
Oh, that was
second
actually
chest.
a perfect path. What the hell?
What? I'm so sad.
Explode yet? There we go.
Oh, I'm gonna explode.
Just
Oh, okay.
you're
Nice little
very
skip
high.
going here. Okay. Huge skip.
Good save, yeah. Alright, time to. Okay, I'm going for the dark chest. We'll see what happens. Alright, dark light. Yeah.
Is this flawless so far? No. No, not really going for flawless. I got sub headstone on this thing.
Did get the chest. At least there's that.
Trying to kill some trash for you. It's gonna get shot.
Thanks. Thank you. Myth no.
What the?
Wait, where's my holy?
Yeah, you may want to
where
respawn
did-
and see where,
Where
you
did
end up.
you die? Oh no, you're
I'm
right here.
Over by the ledge over here.
And we're about to die.
Thank you.
I don't know how we're still in game right now. They might be shutting off certain parts of the
I ran
game.
the
I don't know.
flawless on the first jumping encounter.
Imagine ruining the flawless.
I've been second chest.
I don't
here,
have
get
to.
it.
I don't have to. I did.
What peripherals do I use? I use a series of Astro and Logitech peripherals. Exclamation point Logitech?
It's not looking good for random red.
Yeah, right. It's pulsing.
Oh
I'm just gonna need a res.
do you believe in miracles? Oh my god, that makes it so we guaranteed only have to run this 2 more times.
What you doing over there?
What the dog doing?
What the dog doing? Go, Nep, go.
I got it. I got it.
Oh no. Boost, you better have the thing.
I got it. I
Please.
got it.
Yeah, howdy, howdy.
We're good. We're good.
Wonderful day, Guardian.
Wait, are they actually doing a rollback? Not that they've said. God, please no rollback. Please, bro.
Should I change the Gamba to see if it's a rollback or not?
No, just leave it.
Just leave it.
Oh.
Do we get booted on this encounter?
Yeah, actually, that'd be a better one to change it to.
Wonderful day,
Are we do we finish third encounter before getting kicked?
Alright, it's time.
That's a more fun.
Oh.
Well,
Oh,
was
of course.
typing it
Right
out.
before we get
I
to
was
the end of
typing it
it.
out.
Oh my god.
Game's
Damn.
good.
Right before the end.
Alright. It's an
Oh
Well,
shit! Yeah, we.
See you
got
guys in a
there,
little
too.
bit.
Yeah.
Yep.
Okay.
All right, time for Tetris for you,
Yeah, we'll
Mr.
see.
Streamer.
All right. Well, we got close. I don't even know if my controller is charged. If I even wanted to play Tetris. All right, hang on. Where's this jockey?
What?
Where did jockey? I got the brim. I got the brim. I got the brim. This is the brim. This is the brim. He does not like to be scooped.
Checking, checking, checking.
I got you, buddy. I got you. Okay? Many people want me to pet you now, so I'm gonna do that. Get rid of this chomper. Chomper. Thank you. Oh, thank you. Chomper. Thanks. All right. Well, I don't know what the hell we're gonna do now.
Wonderful day, Guardian.
Chess. Oh my god. Start an Arc Series PvP. No. No. Let's all talk about our day. That's so nice. Alright, hang on. Let me just see what else Bungie has said. Well, thanks, subs in a sec. Okay, it seems like this is potentially stemming from a tweet they posted 49 minutes ago investigating an increase in honeydew, weasel, chicken, and plum error codes. So maybe linked to that. Not sure. But, yeah, for now, I don't know. For now, I don't know. Well, you guys can go watch my YouTube video while you're chilling here waiting. Let's thank subs at the very least. We got Rambo Smurf, 10 gifted. Holy, thank you very much for the 10 gifted. Already saw it. All right. I appreciate that. Thank you. Thank you very much for the 10 gifted. Very, very generous. Very generous. Thank you. Thank you for doing that. Have I ever played the Fallout series? I played Fallout 3 and I played New Vegas. And I played 45 minutes of 4 and then I was like, I get it. When do you reckon you'll play Final Fantasy 14 again? Whenever I have some kind of an interest in actually playing it again. I just don't have an interest. Will I ever do a shoe vid? I have done multiple shoe vids. Don't really plan on doing another one at this time. This is the collection right here. You can, as you can potentially see, I have culled a lot of my collection down to these 2 rows. I used to have like 80 something pairs, and I was like, it's like I either go like full throttle into it or I dial it back to like something like this, and I decided to dial it back. So
Wonderful day, Guardian.
thoughts on fake Jordans? I mean, look, if you want to wear reps, I don't care if you want to wear reps, but at the same time, don't sell me reps saying that they're real. Don't wear reps and then tell me that they're real. Just own that, and I don't care. Literally don't care. Don't care at all. But don't try and like I don't care. Most people are just gonna be like, hey, no one's gonna be like, oh, those reps, like unless they're like obviously reps, in which case they wouldn't ask. But yeah, just like don't lie about it. Don't lie about it. You know, if I want to buy an expensive pair of shoes, I want the real thing. I don't want reps. You know, don't be a. Insert clever username with the 16 months of subbing. Nish with the 15 months. Twisted Gamer also 16 months. We can add up to 16 with just a Swarm donor and exclamation with 8 months apiece. Thank you very, very much. Wumbo with the 58, coming up on 5 years. Thank you very, very much. We got back-to-back 42s. Man with the Golden Gun and Gamer Life, both with 42 months. Just finished my chem final. Are you proud? Yes. Yes, I am. I was terrible at chemistry. I was so bad. Need the yellow lobsters. Think they're like 30k plus. Yeah, try like 50k.
Wonderful day.
Would have loved a pair of the white ones too, but those started at like $40,000, so that was out of the question.
Wonderful day, Guardian.
Either one would be is a pipe dream. Phil Offer and 6 the Element Atlantis. Sixth Element. Sixth Element Atlantis? Am I okay? I think that's it. Thank you both for the new subs. Thank you, thank you. We got Dingo with 32. Thank you, Dingo. Coming up on 3 years. Do I still have the Dioras? Yeah, you just can't see them. They're up on the high shelf. How much was my collection worth? I don't know. I'd have to add it all up. Yeah, Kanye, Twitty. I got rid of all my 350s. I got rid of all of them. Could not, in good conscience, keep them around. Did I play Breath of the Wild and I'm gonna play Tears of the Kingdom? I did not play Breath of the Wild, and I'd say it's unlikely that I play Tears of the Kingdom, and that's partly because since I'm not going to be playing it on literally day one, if I attempt to play that game at any point outside of day one, chat is just going to be not it. It's going to be not it. Backseating nonstop, do this, do that. That's the kind of game that I just want to sit and play. So, play a video game for fun off stream. That has been a very difficult thing for me to do lately. Very, very difficult. My relationship with games is probably at an all-time low. Probably at an all-time low. Is StockX the best place for selling sneakers? Trying to dump my 350s and a couple off-whites. You can do StockX, you can do Goat, you can do eBay. If you really just want to get rid of it as fast as possible, eBay, auction, toss them up. Done. Done. Dwedley with 13 months. Thank you very much, Dwedley. Sprinkles with a 35. Thank you. 3 years almost. 3 years of 7. We got Parotex with 2, Bean Boy Elliott with 2, Sasquatch with 3, and Shadow of Axios with 2, 3, and 1 months, respectively. Thank you very, very much for those short-term resubs. Welcome back, everybody. Thank you, and welcome, Shadow. Thank you. Yeah, I don't know. I was not prepared for that. I was just planning on doing my the 3 raids. I was gonna go do some Throne World stuff to get my last title, and then maybe a couple GMs, and I was gonna call it. I don't know. We might play some Tetris in a moment, but figure we can maybe get some questions out of the way.
Wonderful.
Surprise Civ stream? Not unless you guys are interested in me literally playing by myself, which I don't think many people are. I think part of the fun of the Civ stream is playing with the buds. And I think they're still at work. We got like 1.5 raids done before maintenance. Asian Gaming, 8 months of subbing. Hey, short, sweet, and to the point. I get it. I appreciate it. Thank you. If I was a Tetris piece, which one would I be? Probably L. Right now, anyway. Right now, I'm feeling very, very L piece. What's this hoodie? This is Joey's About Time Joey's content hoodie. Just arrived. Yeah. Otherwise, I'd be the line piece. Because sometimes I put people in their place. And when they do get put into place, I get a lot of points. I guess. I don't know. Do Jordans fit true to size? I feel like most of them do. I've worn 9.5 in Jordan 1 before. But I feel like most of the time you should do true to size. How many years have I been streaming? I got partnered in June 2014. And I streamed for like a year or so before that. Although nothing really that serious. So. Nice jaw, thanks. It's a good one. Outside of cosplay. Cosplay, I hate it. Any plans on changing up your main focus content main game after Final Shape? We had a discussion about this earlier in the stream. I will still probably be continuing Destiny content on the channel. I don't really plan on changing games or anything. The only other game that I'd really plan on changing to is whatever the Riot MMO is. But that's not coming out for many, many years. So unless something else grabs my attention, and I'm also able to play it at an expert level, I'm probably sticking with Destiny. Full breakdown of the shoes behind me. I mean, we got dunks on the top row on the right. We got the lobster dunks, chunky dunks, strange loves. We got the mummy dunks. We got the brim. Brim, why are you always trying to sneak over here, buddy? And then we have Jordan 1s. We have both Union Jordan 1s. I got some Court Purple 2.0s. I got some Mochas. I got the University Blues. Then down here we got Jordan 4s. We got the Cause Jordan 4 Black. We got the Lightning, Fire Red, Red Thunder, AMM, White Cement. These are the bread, but these are the golf shoe. I don't actually have a pair of the regular one, but apparently they're doing like they're doing like a pair in 2024. That's sort of like what they did with the Jordan 1. And then way over here, which you can barely see, I have Jordan 5s. I have the Anthracite. It's probably one of my favorite shoes right there, the Anthracite. We got Raging Bulls. We got the Off-White 5s. Then we got Cool Gray 11s. We got the LeBron South Beaches. And then we have the Fear of God 1s. And that's what's down here. And then I got the Dior's way up top. Thoughts on the Giants draft? I did not follow the draft. Do I play any fighting games? I used to play Soul Calibur 2 when I was a young lad. Played a lot of Soul Calibur 2. A lot. Do I miss Nightytown being gone from downtown Seattle, or am I indifferent? Yeah, I wasn't really going to the store that much. So, indifferent. All right, Ed Boy, I'll check your fashion in a moment. Liked your video on destabilizing rounds today. Any ideas on how to make it on par with Voltshot and Incandescent on primary weapons? I think what would help is like having Volatile stay around a bit longer. But I haven't really thought too much about like solutions for it. But I think that would be it. Like Voltshot is essentially like a form of Volatile, but it stays on the target for more than one burst. So I think if Volatile did the same thing, if it stayed around for longer than one burst, that would be a good start. Do I have a favorite Pokemon generation? It would just be Gen 1, because I basically fell off with like Gen 2, maybe Gen 3. Warframe's in a very good state. Considered trying it more. The reason I haven't... Oh, shit, in Bram. The reason I haven't is because I already play a looter shooter. It's literally my entire life. And I don't exactly want to go play more looter shooters in my off time. You know what I mean? It's like I already play arguably the best looter shooter that is available. And it's like, hey, you know what you should do in your off time? You should play another one of those. And I'm just kind of like, no, I really don't want to. And I've played it a bunch. I enjoy my time with it, but I have enough looter shooter in my life, and I don't really want any more of it. I don't know how long D2 servers are going to be down. No, And we're just doing a little Q&A with chat right now. Completely uninterrupted Q&A. Does the Logitech discount work with the wheels and pedals? I'm not actually sure. I don't know. I think that might be like a different code, but I mean, you could try. Might as well try. They said an hour. They said they would give us updates in an hour. Do I follow sports? Yeah, I follow football. I follow basketball. I don't really follow hockey that much. I know Seattle's doing well. But otherwise, I don't really follow hockey too much. Thoughts on iterative loop fusion? I've heard good things about it. Heard good things. Haven't crafted one myself. Someone stole my gameplay on YouTube. Should I be mad about it? I think it depends on the context. But generally speaking, people should ask permission. Any tips for new players to start playing 2 weeks ago? I would just enjoy the game. You're only going to get to play this game for the first time once. Just go enjoy the game, play the game, have a good time. Then when you feel like you're wanting to get a little bit more into things, that's when I would say, you know, maybe start watching videos, start watching guides, all those kinds of things. But for the time being, just have a good time with it. Don't stress yourself out about like, I need the best gear, I need the best this, I need the best that. Just like, just enjoy, have fun with the campaigns, you know? Just have fun with them. Have fun with them. Can I use my influence to turn on the server right now? No. No, I cannot. Any plans on playing Armored Core when it comes out? No plans. No plans. I am based in Seattle, yeah. Do I like another Final Fantasy game other than 10? I don't feel like I really have played that many, honestly. I tried to play 12 when I was a lot younger, but I just couldn't follow the story because my brain was just like, Final Fantasy 10 was just like the story of some lady going on an adventure and a dude also. And then 12, it like had all this like government and politics and stuff. And my 12-year-old brain at the time was like, dude, I don't know what in the hell is going on at all in this. And I was just like, I lost it. I lost it. Nowadays, I feel like I might like it more because my brain has expanded, but I haven't really gone back to play it. Do I follow a diet to stay lean, or is it my metabolism? Yeah, my diet is get used to only eating 1 time per day because you have no money, and then do that for several years, and then your body adjusts. Do I plan on playing Elden Ring DLC when it comes out? Yeah. I don't know when it's coming out, but yeah, I'm sure I will. Yeah, I've played Dark Souls 1, 2, 3, Bloodborne, Sekiro, Elden Ring. I played them all on stream. I saw Tim was playing Elden Ring for the first time. Tim Tatman. Oh my god, I want to go back and watch that so bad. Yeah, Sekiro was not a great time on this channel. Am I going to get the yellow lobsters? Probably not. Not unless I get a lot of sponsors really quick and then very irresponsibly spend that money on them. Hey, here's the thing, too. I'd probably get the white ones first before the yellows. I did not play Jedi Survivor, no. I watched Danielle play a little bit. Cosplay plans. I don't really have any plans for, like, new stuff. Mainly because that is expensive to get a new costume done every year. I don't know. One of these days I'd love to do like Bayonetta or something, but I don't know if I can do Bayonetta justice because I'm not tall enough. Game's back. Let's see. Oh, it says signing in. We'll see. Do I have a current dream cosplay, even if not attainable? Sylvanas.
Wonderful day, Guardian.
Maybe yet again. All right, that was not as bad as I was anticipating, but we'll see if things are stable. Yes, Ed Boy, let me check your fashion. I'm going to assume you are I is Eddie. First, let me make sure that you're actually here. Ed Boy, are you here? You are here. Are you I is Eddie leg in my Discord? I assume you are. I'm just double checking. Okay. Let's take a look at your fash. Let's take a look. What do we got? Okay. Why is it so zoomed in? Hello? Okay. Ooh. Yeah. I see we're going for some sort of a spiky horror motif. This is really nicely put together. I wouldn't say all black hunter. There's green, you know, mix of different green, dark green shaders here. You know, I know we got two of the following pieces. I get it, but you know, two I usually say okay. And then we have the this is King's Fall. King's Fall helmet. This looks really good. It's just really, really well put together. Nice theming. Yeah, it's really, really nicely put together. I would love to see what just like different shaders look on this, just to see like what else could go on here. I'm sure you could do like the scarlet, you know, blood shader. It's been done before. But yeah, really nicely put together. Really nice. I dig this very, very much. Yeah. Solid job. Very solid job.
Wonderful day, Guardian.
Okay. Let me ping the squadron here. Was it a rollback? It doesn't look like it. I still got my Rufus's Fury.
Wonderful day, Guardian.
Is anyone back online? No. All right, we gotta wait for everybody to J back up. So probably gonna take a couple minutes for people to load back in. So we still got some time. Still got some time. When was the last time they had to do a rollback? It was, I think, something pretty recently. But before that, it was like multiple years. I'm just gonna sit in orbit. If I could choose one strike to bring from D1 into D2, what would it be? I don't know. Shield Brothers. Shield Brothers. Or Darkblade. Either one. Artificial with the 8 months. Take my Bezos bucks, get Brim a new toy or something. I will. Darkwing Duck 2 months. What's your favorite hand cannon? Need a new project for my 3D printer. I mean, all time it's Hawkmoon. Currently, I don't know if I'm really using a hand cannon right now that much. Yeah, all time it's Hawkmoon. For sure. BMAC, 100 bits. Thanks for the bits. How do I join you for Root? You do not. You do not join me for Root. Have I tried solo queue? If so, how you liking it? Solo queue what? What solo queue?
I am currently running. So trying to get people to join for me.
Wonderful day, Guardian.
Solo queue PvP. It's fine. Like trials or just dropping in some games of Control or something. It's fine. It's solo queue, you know. It's only so it can only be so exciting. Yeah, so we saw a new Guardians movie over the weekend. It was really good. I had a very fun time watching it. Telethian Prime. If you do submit multiple, I will spend less time on each. So you basically get like a set amount of time, essentially. It's like if you submit 1, I will spend all of my time on that. If you submit 2, I will spend half time on each. But I prefer people just do 1. Do I think there will be a new subclass in Final Shape? I have no clue. No clue. I don't know. I could see them not doing one. And just like focusing on the content. But I could also see them you know, doing one. It just depends on how far along they are in like the sandbox and everything, you know. See new John Wick chapter 4? Yeah. Yeah, we're back in. The shutdown was not very long. Do I shatter skate? No. I do not know how to do it. should stay alive. Nice. Oh my god, hit it. Do I enjoy doing low man raids? There was a time where I enjoyed it to a degree. I don't think I've ever really like super enjoyed it. But there was a time in my life where I did have a good time doing, you know, that sort of solo raid content, solo or like low man content. It's not really in my wheelhouse anymore.
All right, I'm there. If you all want to just join me.
Oh, you're already in the raid?
Yeah, that's what I meant by running.
Okay, I'm just gonna join it. Bringing them with me. Isn't well skate identical to shatter skate? Right, that also implies that I know how to well skate, which I do not. I do not know how to do it. I've never tried. I've never tried to do it. Never tried. Low man's are too easy for me. No, they're just, you know, I got enough Destiny going on in my life.
Down, so I can't
you know.
transfer anything. Well, what I got? Oh, I got G-Horn. So if other people have rockets.
I have no idea what I have on this character. I don't think it's a lot.
Play it by ear.
I have an Ascendancy and the Lament. That's probably not going to cut it. I got me on Quiv.
I have Chunderlord. But that would, I think, would have to have 5 other people have Thunderlord and someone with Div.
Yeah. Did you say you had G-Horn?
I do, yeah.
Okay.
So if other people have rockets, we could just do that.
Yeah, I might have to do a little hot swap here. So if I'll stay for the time being, and then if people want to go swap out their stuff, they can do that.
Yeah, yeah.
All right, be right back. Sergios and the Kiwi both with some brand new subs. Thanks for subbing. Thanks for the new subs. Dropping those primes here. We got VC Lion with 11 months. Lord Behemoth with 7. We have Mr. Cider TV with 3. Welcome back. Koi Wolf with Nintendo 64 months of subbing. And some very kind words. Thank you very much, Koi Wolf. VM Vortex with 47 of their own, coming up on 4 years. Very close. And Mr. Menu gifting us up. Thanks very much, Mr. Menu. Very, very cool of you. No prediction this time? Nah, because servers went down. Have I tried Vergla Curve with Stasis Hunter? A little bit. A little bit. I don't know. It feels tough talking about using builds in stuff that isn't like a Legend Lost Sector or a Master Lost Sector or like a Master Raid or something like that, because there are so many builds that already work in a lot of that low tier content that I'm just like, do I need to waste my time with this? Like, do I need, like, of course something like Veriglaw Curve on a Stasis Hunter is going to be really good. right? Like, it's just because everything is really good in that kind of content. So that's why I tend to skew more towards like talking about GMs, talking about master lost sectors, talking about stuff that's higher level than you, because like that's where things actually matter. You know? Do I think Aggers is better than Verigla in general? Oh yeah, for sure. Verigla curve like is really fun if you can chain it, but Aggers doesn't rely on anything. You just shoot it, and that's it. You just shoot the gun, and that's it. And it's so easy to use. Yeah, Aggers is easily one of the best weapons in the game. I see Verigla could have like a string bean grenade launcher. You get the kills, then you save up for when you need them. See, I like to use it in the form of I want stasis crystals all the time. I just want to chain those ice arrows back to back to back to back to back. Thanks, Oliver. I think Strandlock is the weaker of the three. Strandlock definitely does have a bit going for it, but in terms of the suspended department, I definitely think it's a bit weaker, but I think next season it's getting a bit better. Literally just running Trinity Gold and a Matchmade Strike is a good build. Yeah. Yeah, like you can just do anything. All right, how many people do we actually have in here? 4. Okay. I think we're missing AIDS and Nip. Are you doing a raid today? Yes. Would you want to see a threadling buff, and if so, any ideas, or just a simple more damage? Yeah, I think they could start with more damage. I think that's a good place to start. All right, I'm gonna rotate out my gear. All right. Solar. I guess it doesn't really matter what rocket I get, but I have a solar rocket, so I'm gonna do that. So some talk about how the best way to get score in Guardian games is to hog kills or let your teammates get all the kills. Do you agree? To a degree, yes. If you try to split all of your kills among 3 people, you're probably not going to get as much score as opposed to just letting one person pop the F off or 2 people pop the F off. And that's because you want a lot of medals, and you get a lot of medals by getting a lot of kill streaks, and you get a lot of kill streaks by getting all the kills for yourself. So, but, like, that only goes so far. Like, if the people you're playing with don't know how to get medals, then it doesn't matter how much not killing you do. They're probably not going to get a very high score. To which I would say you should definitely you should definitely try and get all the kills for yourself then at that point. I didn't want to deposit that. I mean, I guess it can stay in there, like, whatever. Do you have a hunter build that you think is generally best across all activities, like for optimizing farming certain things? I don't generally like to say that something is the best for literally everything in the game. New tweet? Okay. That being said, I feel like Gerfalcon's Hunter, it's kind of tough to go wrong. It's tough to go wrong on a Gerfalcon's Hunter because like I feel like they can handle most things. Like if you told me like you could only have one build to do everything, I would say Gerfalcons. But otherwise, I do like to specialize. Or no, I guess maybe Strand Hunter. Strand Hunter will like 100% guarantee basically that you have your bases covered. It's not very high powered in terms of like damage output, but in terms of crowd control and champion control, Strand is just nuts. But I do think Gerfalcons lends itself to a bit more fun play style. It has more damage, a lot of utility. You know, you got Invis, you got Devour, you got Volatile Rounds. Like, you have so much stuff in that kit. But its anti-champion capabilities are not as good. Not as good.
Wonderful day, Guardian.
Did everyone just leave? Alright, new tweet. Destiny 2 is being brought back online. Okay. Destiny 2 integration features on Bungie.net will remain offline, including the API. Cool. Very cool. So, no dim. So, no dim.
Guardian.
You got suppress nades for overload, volatile for anti-barrier, run stasis fusion for unsubby, all three. Yeah, but suppress for overload IMO is a bit cringe. We have to run the whole thing again. We didn't wipe. Oh my god, we didn't wipe. All right, I'll get to the effing end. You got one suppression grenade. You got one. If you blow it on that, then it's over. What if you got to stun multiple? They don't stack up. Oh, I guess the slow from the stasis fusion. That's true. Yeah, all right, fine. All right, you're right. You're right. You don't have overload from Strand either. Right, but you could just use like an SMG, or you can use Quicksilver Storm, which also is arguably a top 3 primary weapon in the game right now. Like, I don't know if you guys are on the Quicksilver Storm train or not, but if you're not, get with the program. Because it is here, and it's so good. Yeah, wait until next season when you can get it. If you don't have it already. But that thing, dude, I was watching back my GM gameplay with Jez and Danielle because I was looking for a clip where I shoot my machine gun with volatile. And I was like, surely I shoot it at some point because it's so good. Dude, I was using Quicksilver Storm for basically everything. right. Shades says 5 minutes, so about 5 minutes.
Wonderful day, Guardian.
Yeah, exactly. Unusual salmon. It's still so good, even without the correction. Isn't double special better for ammo economy? You know what's really good for ammo economy? Literal infinite grenade launcher shots from Quicksilver Storm. Quicksilver Storm grenades are so insanely good. They're so good. They're infinite. It's like, again, you can use it as a primary weapon. You can use it as a special weapon. The grenade launcher is basically a heavy weapon if you like mash reload in between grenade launcher shots. Like, dude, it is crazy. It's so crazy. It's so good for everything. Oh, man. It's so good. Not using Falcons here. I don't have like a build set up. I literally just switched from my stasis build. Nerf incoming, you keep talking about it like that. Like, here's what I'll say about it. Is if it does happen, don't be surprised. Don't be surprised.
Wonderful day, Guardian.
That's all I'm going to say. That's all I'm going to say. If it does happen, don't say, I didn't warn you. Don't say I didn't warn you. House 0006 with the 35 months. Thank you very much. Infinite Cosmos with 30. Thank you, House. I hope you're doing well. Mr. Pop with 8 months. Kludge with the 43. Thank you very much, Kludge. 43 months. And Nater with the 19. You ever just resub? 100%. Like all the time.
Wonderful day.
What does a God Roll Fatebringer look like? I imagine it probably looks like all the other Fatebringers. The model stays consistent regardless of the roll. So, like silver, gold. Maybe it's more like a bronze. Nah, like explosive rounds, frenzy, explosive rounds, firefly, stuff like that. You can go check out the God Roll Fatebringer video that I made like a year ago. T Chuckles with 13. Thank you very much, T Chuckles. Hello, how you doing? And Shady 19 with a fresh Prime sub. Thank you very much for the Prime sub. Also, apologies for the wait. We were just waiting on Shades. He said 5 minutes a couple minutes ago. He thought the servers were going to be down a lot longer, so he stepped away for a moment. Good perk combo on Forbearance. I have Chain Reaction, Unrelenting. That's fine. I do Ambitious Assassin and Chain Reaction. But that is fine too. Spoon Star, have a good one. Do you lose progress on this run of the red border chest because of the crash? I figure we probably do, but I think Boost is the only person who needed the red border chest, so we can just run another one. It's not a big deal. It's not a big deal. Is air paired any good? I just got it today. It's fine. It's not. I don't think it's really a meta weapon right now, but it's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Oh, Playboy, everybody got booted. Everybody got booted. Servers went down. Yeah. Good perk combo on the Edge Transit. Yo, when is Bungie bringing back Edge Transit? You know what I mean? I feel like they should have brought it back like ages ago. I feel like that's just like that's an easy one to bring back. Aegon's Order with the 3 months. Welcome back. We back. Welcome back. Thank you. Buff Bad Juju. I feel like Bad Juju's pretty solid weapon. I don't know. What would you want to buff on it? Just like more damage? That's pretty good. It's already a pretty good gun. Ducks are cool. 57. Holy. Come up on 5 years. Name it Good Juju. Make it Strand. That could be interesting. That could be interesting. Hipfire grip. That's fair. That's fair. Yeah, hipfire grip is remnants of D1. I feel like it was. I think it had hipfire grip on D1, right? Decimator. Priming. Thanks for using your Twitch Prime, Amazon Prime, Twitch Prime, Amazon Prime. Prime sub. Bring back to Lalak too. I think that one could stay. The PvP Lords. Probably don't want to see that one. I don't think they want to see that one back. Do you think it's worth investing in this game anymore? I feel like there's no point, as there's probably 1 year left in the game before a D3. Final Star, I think you need to go watch a lot of my is there going to be a Destiny 3 related content, because I don't think there is a Destiny 3 coming. Omni Neko also dropping a Prime. Thank you very much. I literally don't know why anyone is subbing right now with this sweet bridge running back and forth gameplay. But, hey, I appreciate it nonetheless. Sorry that we're just waiting here. Server issues do be a whole thing. Relatable gameplay. Yeah, your friends going to the bathroom. POV. Alright, Shades is still AFK. Still muted. Just waiting to see when they're going to be back. I guess I could ask, like, Sith. I don't know. Sith just popped on. Let me see. All right. Remember getting your first G-Horn? Yeah. My first G-Horn. Oh, nice. Shades is back. My first G-Horn came from a PvP match. I joined a match in progress. It was on First Light. It had a minute and a half left. I got 2 kills, and then I got G-Horn. I remember it so specifically. That's how I got my G-Horn. Did I know how big of a deal it was at the time? I got it pretty early. So I think I think I did, but it was maybe still like on the cusp of people still figuring out how good it really was. No, I don't have a recording of it anywhere. At the time, like, you know, it was just like, ah, I got it. Ah, cool. I don't know. I'd have to look up, like, when was the first time I did a piece of Galahorn content, but yeah. I mean, obviously there's a lot of stuff that I wish I had recorded, but at the time it just didn't seem important, and I didn't have the foresight to be like, oh, this will be really fun to watch in the future. You know what I mean? So, there's a lot of things I wish I saved, but unfortunately I did not. But man, I wish I did. Wish I did. First icebreaker? I feel like I probably bought it from Sir. I was not a big icebreaker person in D1 though, because icebreaker was basically like the gun that you would use to go cheese stuff. And I was not really doing that. My first exotic ever, I think, was Patience and Time. From the Nightfall, from week 1. And then I bought no backup plans from Zur from the first week for the raid. Alright, I'm gonna unmute. Ever wish you could play D1 Prime all over again? I miss those times, but for different reasons than I feel like a lot of other people do. I miss those times because, like, you know, when a game's brand new and you don't know what's going on, it can be a lot of fun to be like figuring things out. And, you know, math class was just absolutely popping off with people, and like I'll have a lot of old friends. So I think I kind of miss that. I miss those interactions. Not that, you know, math class isn't popping right now because we've been getting a lot of people and everything, but you know, the vibes were different back then. You know, there was no Discord. Like, we were all popping in TeamSpeak and just chatting it up, and yeah, it was different days, different eras, you know. And I miss it. I'm nostalgic for like for those reasons more than I am like, oh, Destiny 1 gameplay was so good. Like, shut up. Like, I miss it for... Like, I miss D1 in the same way that I miss college. Like, I don't miss college for, like, the classes that I went to. I miss college for, like, the people that I hung out with and the social activities that I did. That's how I miss it. All right, I'm unmuting.
Re.
Oh, I thought we were typing about how we feel about the servers right now.
Oh, yeah. No, that was just bad timing. We both
All right.
need at the same time to do a ready check.
I'm ready. Big nade.
Okay, SpongeBob.
I'm a sturgeon.
Who's your 6?
You are also 6.
Jin 3.
Let's go. We're zooming. Myth, you didn't grab it.
I grabbed it, huh?
My thing's not here. Well,
Okay.
I'm ending it early, so we'll
Cringe.
I pressed the button. I saw the circle thing. I pressed the button.
Very cringe. Oh, you'll stay there? Okay.
Yeah, I'm just staying.
The certified bungadooskies.
Holy, that was weird as hell.
Wonderful day, Guardian.
Alright, boost your 6.
Yep. They do the same.
Alright, I pressed the thing. I have planetary infinity.
It is there for me. It's done. So.
dunk?
Yeah.
Hit the button.
Cool. Dude, I'm just so glad I got that red border from the chest. Oh my god. That was so convenient.
Dark right. I got it.
I got light left.
Let's do left, right, middle. I can do first quiv. I don't know if we have multiple hunters doing anything, but
First
we'll go
love.
first. Shoddy first.
I got your cat down for G.
Okay.
3, 2, 1.
Somehow I did not get Wolfpack. That's unreal.
3, 2, 1.
I'm so bad.
And 3, 2, 1.
Oh, and the fire tornado.
Nice bricks from beyond person who's doing the bricks from beyond.
Yep. Let me kill the orange bars and I'll make more.
I still have 3 and I'm full right now, so.
Yeah, I'm at 10 rockets with bricks on the ground.
Alright.
I think I'll be okay.
Which is great because it means I'll have.
dedicated ad clear.
Which means I have plenty for transition for sword.
That's why I'm making it.
It's important.
I don't use heavy for damage. I only use it.
Exactly.
Who's your 6 hit?
You were 5.
Same for you, Jin. You're also 3.
I actually have to buff this time.
Do I play with sweat often? Not really. Bro. We did a vault cleaning video together, but otherwise, not too much gaming together.
Light right.
Light right, and I got it.
I got dark left.
Getting dark mid.
No.
Light right, I already got.
Okay, goodbye.
Right world.
Did you get it?
No, we're good. We're good.
Okay.
No, I did not dunk it.
Okay, get him up then.
I didn't.
You did? Okay.
You're up.
Oh, no, not again.
I'll see you later.
Oh my god.
I got your
Right
res.
Nope,
So
we
this is
didn't.
a F. Okay.
Oh, wait, you said light, right?
Yes,
Yeah.
I did say right
Okay,
world.
I didn't.
Yeah.
What the freaking crap?
Oof. All right, dude.
R squared.
I just
If
realized that.
ZK wants to do,
Right, I don't know.
if ZK wants to do a vault cleaning, I will do it. But I'm not gonna invade people's anythings and say that we need to do a vault
We
cleaning.
should indeed Omaha.
If he wants to do it, then I'm totally on board. But if he does not want to do it, I'm not gonna force anybody to do it. What's up, Yak Dog? 51 has a red border search. Well, we actually got one from not the red border chest or a purchased one. So
Who's your 5?
for me, that's actually amazing. And you're 2, Jin. Yep, 2.
I'll watch the boss.
You said 1, right?
Yeah.
Zeke has so high esteem of me. Why? I'm just some guy. ZK hardly keeps any guns from what I've seen. Yeah, if oh god. If he wants to do
Light right, dark left.
a vault cleaning, I am down, but I'm not gonna force my way into people's vaults here.
I got light right.
Which dark you want me doing?
You're doing mid.
Done. Whoa, the boss is way down here. I'm dead. Wait a minute.
Yeah,
Save it? Nope. Went over.
Save it. Save it.
Ah, I mistimed
Your
it.
edge back.
Resin.
Yeah,
Don't
the boss is
confuse.
just really on my ass the entire time.
Yeah, he's getting saucy. Left to right mid again.
Yep.
And I'm actually gonna quiver properly this time.
Oh, my well was way too early.
Sorry. 3, 2, 1. Three, two, one. Ball's gone. 3, 2, 1.
The fire tornado. There we go.
Lucy on the other side. See my side
Yeah,
doing
it's-
things.
You'll be fine.
Just some guy. Yeah, I'm just some guy.
Chew.
Okay,
Shoot.
I'm
Oh, people hold me in way too high regard.
You're 6 again?
You are
Bro, is this what it's like when the boss doesn't hate me?
Look,
Jin,
boss-
you're 1. What am I? Copy.
the boss managed to stand on the rock, and that's what.
So she said
confused me.
4?
correct.
What's up,
Oh, I
Mutai?
spoke too soon. Now he's on my ass.
Nah, you f***ed up.
One in both colossi.
Dark left, light, middle, right. I got dark left.
I got light right.
All right, right, left, middle for dips.
I do not have well, like 90%.
We'll be fine. 3, 2, 1, fire.
Oh,
Oh, we're fine.
Oh, I was like, where's the next play?
I'm just gonna get heavy for my. I'm gonna get heavy for my sword.
Vulnerable.
Fire. Shade's got the kill. Let's go. Let's go.
Noise.
I have a big play, but now I have crash.
Oh my god. Actually, I'm holding on to this Michael's Reverence. I'm gonna make it a red border in the future.
You're getting your Glock balls.
Actually, no, if I might not need to. Unless we raid on the very first day of the new season, which I'm not sure will happen or not.
right, you'll get to play the seasonal content.
Yeah.
Excited.
Yeah, I might not need it.
Oh, someone did,
If we raid on that day, I'm not gonna need it. But I'll hold on to it regardless, just in case. Because all it takes is like not raiding one time, and it'll be worth it. Any tips? Most efficient red border farm for Vow and Kingsfall? I don't think there's really a whole lot you can do. I don't really know how in control
assume the dungeon's
you are
Friday.
of red borders.
Is it normally the week of or
Honestly.
the week after?
Usually week of.
It's like, yeah, you got like the featured
Go
week,
ahead.
and like what else can you
Schedule
really
is still
do?
intact then.
Just make sure you're doing it once a week.
Because new Final Fantasy 14 patch is the same day as Destiny 2. And the raid
Whitecraft, if you have
drops the
adept
week
god
after.
rolls. Yeah, I just want the patterns. I'm a completionist. I want all the patterns. That's why I'm getting. You think I give an F about the sidearm? Of course not. I want the patterns. I want to be. I want to feel done.
Yeah, just run into new content to see what's up, and then be like, all right, later.
I'm playing Diablo 4 when it comes
Do
out.
the seasonal story. Check out
I'm not
the-
in a
whatever
huge
the
hurry,
seasonal
but if
activity
my
is, and
friends are playing, like maybe I will. But
explore a
I'm
bit
not in the
and,
biggest hurry to
run in
hop
2
on.
hours.
I'm not really
just
worried
doesn't
about that.
seem
I'm more
like
worried
the
about
most
the Final
exciting
Fantasy
thing
because new patches
do.
are just jam-packed, full of stuff.
You got so much shit to do.
hmm Also got a lot of prep to do for the new raid.
Yeah.
Good tip would be to completely avoid acquiring one in one weapon pattern. Oh yeah, that's true. That's true. Yeah. Try and get them all gradually, as opposed to like, I'm gonna focus on this one. I'm gonna focus on this one. I'm gonna focus on this one. Gives yourself more opportunities to get red borders for sure. Yeah, good call. Good call. I mean, that's literally what I'm doing. This is what I was trying to do right now with this. API offline overnight. Why do people hate on sidearms? I just don't like them.
I mean, as long as you stop rockets, I think it's fine. Right? Oh, is that what
The encounters that drop the
update-
most weapons, the best to
70%?
farm is the better farm. The encounters
that's
that only
the
drop 1 or
newest
2
tweak.
weapons. I mean,
Oh,
I
yeah.
would farm literally whatever you can.
Oh no, whatever we'll do. Go play another game.
Play Final Fantasy 14, let's go.
My favorite destination in all of Destiny.
Yeah, my schedule.
Dreadnought.
Playing too.
Dreaming City.
Wonderful day, Guardian.
One of those two.
Is there Switch 2 coming?
I don't think so. I mean, it's something that's people have been talking
Switch
about
2,
that.
2024.
The lighthouse.
Wait, actually? Or is that just a leak or something?
That's just people's
Because I know
making
a lot of,
assumptions.
yeah, people, Switch 2 or Switch Pro has always been a thing, and it never has been.
Apparently,
Think
the
a
quote
Volt
is
Shot
Nintendo
bow
won't
will
release
ever
a
come
Switch
out, or
2
no,
before
because of
April
Trinity
2024.
Ghoul. It would not surprise me if a Volt Shot bow came
That
out
is on
at some point.
verified-
Um,
yeah,
I
this
don't
quote's
think
on a verified news
the
outlet, of
reason
course.
would be the reason they wouldn't make one would be because of Trinity Ghoul, because Trinity Ghoul and a Volt Shot bow would not operate the same way. Trinity Ghoul would also be
F it. I'll
still
run.
way,
I'll
way,
run.
way
Oh,
stronger.
It's, Academy. Okay.
I got shoulder charge.
So
from
I think
the
it's within the
thing.
realm of
I'll run.
possibility.
Enjoy it.
For now.
Enjoy it while you can.
Yeah. I'll be okay. I'm a warlock man anyway.
Ready?
Yep.
Ready.
And 3, 2, 1, go.
Someone shoot him.
I got it. I got it. You're good.
It is
It's
light. in case we
light.
need it.
He was very
I
scary.
don't think we should need it.
Yeah, we should be fine.
Yeah.
As long as I don't walk onto anything, I'm running. Pretty good.
About a bust.
Same.
Busted.
Mercy, I'm about to-
Busing makes me feel good.
Got first quiz.
First 12.
Do not jump.
Anytime now,
Also,
boss.
don't kill me.
Any day now. There we go.
Ah,
Oh, I flew through him. He did the thing again?
I feel like my rocket hit and I also died. Do I have dodge? I do.
And yeah, we're good.
Nice one.
Easy.
I go really well with cannon since I got suppressed.
Oh, so weird.
Flew through him.
Red bar.
Oh my god, I got it.
You got the shoddy?
Freedom.
I got it too. 5 spoils, baby.
No, I got my last red.
Red border, yeah.
Nice.
Oh, it's a natural drop.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Ooh, love it.
Yeah, I got a Rufus's Fury from the second secret chest, so I was pretty happy about that.
Hell
That's
yeah.
big.
What?
No one got the shoddy done?
I don't think so.
I don't think so, no. I think it's pretty good about showing up in the feed.
Yeah.
I think it's worth maining Titan for the Strand suspend build.
to buy the GL, the linear, the shotgun.
If you want, you know, there's nothing that locks you to.
I don't care about any of those.
It's nothing that locks you to having to main a certain
I guess the shotgun, sure.
class or subclass.
I
You
know.
just
Shotguns are right. Can be like the energy.
you can
version
just
of,
you know use it when it's appropriate.
vintage.
But it's very strong. It's a very strong subclass. It's a very strong end game subclass.
Right, not just the work down the line. Oh, that was my last one I needed for the pattern. Oh, nice.
Alright. Give everyone in 10 minutes while they try to switch guns.
Yeah. We have to switch now.
I don't need to swap so people can join on me.
Okay. I will be on a warlock.
Same Z's, I'll stay on time.
Hope everybody bought.
Do we need red border? If not, I can
Yes.
just try and
Boost
needs it.
needs it.
Alright.
Just if you want,
Me-
you can
I'm
run
gonna
through.
try out some guns.
Just remember what we need.
It's
and
more
that's
like
it.
would like. If I don't get it, it's not the end.
He needs it.
All right.
All right, I'll be right back. Yeah, Rin, I didn't want to say anything, but I'm glad you did. Actually, we are getting red borders, which is very, very unlike this stream. We are now only 4 red borders away from being done with the root weapons, which I feel like these weapons have taken the longest out of any raid so far. I don't remember Vow taking this long. I feel like Vow was a bit more generous. I don't know. That could just be me forgetting. But dude, like I'm still I still have 4 more, and I've been doing this, like, how many looted runs do I have? Let me see. I can't see because it's down for maintenance. But it's a lot. I got, like, a lot. I also just hit 1,000 raids. 1,000 raids completed. Let me see. Yeah, I'm at 1,000 full clears of raids. I don't know if that's D2 only or if that includes D1. I'm not sure, but yeah, we just cleared 1,000 raids. Pretty crazy, pretty crazy. I should probably like change my guns to, you know, the stuff that I actually need to do. So I'm not just jumping around like an idiot. Gadoosh. I don't really need that. Doosh. And a badoo. And the first 2 literally don't even matter. All right, Pog. We're pogging. E-Boy, 28 months. And Hot Dog with 20. Thank you both very much. What am I feeling? What am I feeling? I'm feeling you. Yacht Dog 51 and Phantoms with 40. Would have resubbed earlier, but I was in another stream and there's a 2-hour cooldown between switching streams. That's understandable. That's understandable. Greener with the 9 months and Hammersley with the 11 months. Both of you about coming up on a year sub in there. Much love. Keep up the spicy takes and speaking truth to power. No problem. No problem. I heard Brim. Let's grab my weapons. Someone wanted to know why my submission was not enhanced. It's only level 9. But also I don't masterwork everything that I get. It's got to be like a gun that I'm really actively using. So I will, you know, like, what's a gun I'm... Like, Forbearance, for example, is my highest used weapon. Like, I'm going to enhance this. But, like, Beloved, I'm not really using it that much. You know, what else? Submission, I'm not really using it that much. This will probably stay sub-frenzy for a while. Heritage, you know, I might upgrade it. Retrofit, you know, if I need to upgrade it, I will. Or I need to enhance it, I will. But I just, you know, I'm not in a big hurry. I'm not in a big hurry. If we go into my vault, there's no dead items there. No, there definitely will be dead items, but it's most of it is armor. Most of it's armor that I haven't weeded out yet because I'm still making builds. And when I am done making builds, then I will be purging my vault of armor. And that'll free up a lot of slots. Like, I would say minimum 50 slots. Otherwise, we have determined that my vault is full of very high quality items. Very high quality, according to, what was it, Destiny recipes that we used? Whose vault was that in the ASMR video? I don't remember. I think it was Danielle's. I think it was Danielle's. You got everybody? You got everybody. All right, and we got Jackal with 3 months, the Prince of Mayo with 2 months, and Saints with 1 month. Thank you all very much for resubbing, and Saints, thanks for the new sub. Thank you very, very much. Do you tend to agree with the weapon ratings on Light GG? yes, most of the time. I've definitely seen some perk combos that I've been like, what in the cringe is going on? But otherwise, I think light GG analysis is, or like community analysis anyway, is more on point than it's not. Has the fact that Adept's not being craftable with Masterwork has been addressed yet? Yes, if I'm understanding your question correctly. If I'm not understanding it, then I'm not sure. Yeah, API is offline. Oh. Rip grenade. Literally could not get my grenade to the floor by the time my teammates killed those enemies as they were spawning in. Crazy. Nay, MC, I don't know, man. I don't know. I've been asking a lot of questions. I don't know. It changes so often. You know, it changes so much. There'll be one season where I'm just completely obsessed with one exotic, and then the next season I'm completely obsessed with another. I don't know. It depends. What do you think mementos should go in their current form? I guess I wouldn't mind seeing more. Wouldn't mind seeing like more raid mementos. I don't know. They're not something I have given a lot of thought to. Maybe being able to hold more than one at a time would be nice. I don't know. Not the most pressing issue. Maybe ones for higher levels. You know, level 50, level 100. I don't know. Not something I've given a ton of thought. If I'm doing Glassway GM, which armor resistance should I use? Arc, Void, Solar Strength. I would do double Void. And then I'd probably do like an Arc. I don't know. I'm trying to think like... If you're asking that question, where do I think you are going to struggle? And that's probably the boss. And if you're struggling at the boss, then maybe solar. Because Arc is good for like most of the strike, and then you get to the boss room and it's like all void pretty much. Bruh. Yeah, you could also do double void concussive. Yeah. Damn. No red border. Oh well. What do you think if they added completely different subclasses between the classes? An example would be... A nightmare subclass for Titan, taken for Warlock, and resonance for Hunter. I feel like that's a very easy thing to just say into the ether without any sort of implementation otherwise. Sounds neat based on the one sentence you got, but it's a very it's a very easy thing to just say. Like, what if they just did that? I'm like, yeah, I guess that'd be neat, but what does that even look like, you know? And now you have to design 3 basically completely different subclasses per class. That's a shit load of work. It is so much work.
Wonderful day, Guardian.
What shader is this? It's Hoarfrost Sunrise. Nice slice and dice. Yeah, the Titan build has been a lot of fun. I've been having a lot of fun running Solar Titan this season. I'll have to change this shirt. It's getting a little hot in here. I have to go get some eye drops too. Can you quickly explain how the red border stuff works? I thought they were just random drops and you only get 1 at the end of a raid if you have enough spoils. I mean, you're 2 out of 3. In certain raids, there are secret objectives to go complete that can spawn a chest that will always spawn, or will always reward you with a red border weapon. That is once per account per week. And there are tutorials on YouTube on how to activate that chest. But otherwise, yeah, you're pretty much getting red borders randomly and from the chest at the end for spoils once a week. That's about it. Mike, 74 months. Big. Big. I actually don't have a tutorial on the red border chest in this place on my channel, but there's, I'm sure, a bajillion others. You can just search Root of Nightmares red border chest and you'll find it. Seven, from everything that I've seen about the new Jedi Survivor game, it appears that people love the game, but it's the technical issues that are holding some people back. But the game itself, like, once it gets fixed, Danielle played it on PS5, she didn't have any problems. Once that kind of stuff is locked down, I mean, all I've heard is praise for the game. Just tons and tons of praise. Red border. What's up, PJ? Think we'll get another raid with red border to add it like we did with Deepstone. I think there was some hope that that Last Wish would get him, but I think that's just literally pure hope. And that's it.
Just zoom.
Am I running?
I got one of the runs.
I could run.
Okay, because I did not bring my sword because I'm dumb.
Oh, you're on a warlock. Yeah, you don't run.
All right, fine.
All right, Shades and I running.
Yeah.
Yeah, I got it.
Brother.
Do you want to do the same, or do you want to do like crisscross?
Crisscross meaning grab, do, like, if I'm on light, I do light, dark, dark, and then come back for light.
Oh, you're running? Okay, you can run for me. Alright, bet.
Which strat?
Yeah, which one?
Same color or different color? I'm fine with either.
Shades.
Fine.
Are you running?
Hello?
Oh,
Hello?
oh, yeah,
That was a
sure.
bug. Are you doing
Same color or different color?
Just do
Like,
the
we
same
can
thing
do-
you've done the past 2 rounds.
We can
Just
do
do the
different. It's cool.
Different? I
Okay,
like
different.
better.
All right.
Seems quicker. All right.
What is
Let's
the correct?
Man's already checked out,
Man,
All
it's
right.
out of
and
it.
I don't
All right,
blame
let's
him
go.
at all.
Buzz out.
How many YouTube questions do you usually get? I feel like someone as big as you would get bombarded with people's questions literally all the time. Well, I don't know how long you've been watching this stream, but
You're
that's
good.
literally all this stream is. Is just people asking me questions.
Encounter, try unfair. No, whatever you do. You're
You're
good.
good for light.
Good for dark.
Yeah, after this, I'm changing my my shirt.
See, it's just so cool, so quick. Going. You're good.
You're good.
Wonderful day, Guardian.
You're good.
I need this.
You are good.
Oops.
Wonderful day, Guardian.
Nice.
That'll do.
Proud of you.
Oh, I'm dead. Oh.
You're fine. No impact damage anymore, remember?
You're fine.
You had to bounce off 2 walls. So.
That's true. That's true. You're good.
You're good.
You're
You're
good.
good.
You're done.
Yay.
Hooray!
And red border. Never works. Never works. 59. Garbage. Alright.
Alright, when are you gonna use your influences to make them stop dropping raid loot under like 60?
I've already done all the influencing I can do.
Yeah, but you haven't made a video for that though. We need the small
I think
things.
I have. I think I have.
We
I
need the
know
small
I've completed
things.
it.
The nitpick video.
Was that in the nitpick video though? That's what I'm saying. You need to make another one.
No, it was probably in a Root of Nightmares video. 50K.
Chat, confirm or deny.
Mateo.
Hasn't been mentioned in video form.
Look them all up.
With the 3 most overhyped food
I mean,
items
chat's basically
underappreciated, could be
Wikipedia.
anything.
They should know this answer.
Oof, put me on the spot here. Underappreciated
If they don't,
Spicy
I'd be
deli
absolutely
mustard.
Shocked.
By the general public.
They're not listening. They're trolling. Understandable. Understandable.
Urgent.
Dude, I gotta think.
Any jolers?
I gotta think. Yeah, guys, the bot's gonna be wrong. The API is down.
It's me. The boom.
It's not. Nothing's gonna work.
Damn, Chase.
Yeah. I don't know. Deli mustard.
No, I got sent into the
Underappreciated.
What did I die to? This game sucks. Come on, son.
I don't know. I'm sure there's some vegetable that. Some vegetable that I hate. Oh my god. No.
Exactly.
I'm stuck.
Who the buff? Well, got it.
That's it.
I'm sure there's some vegetable that's like super overrated. Ow. No, mantle. Oh my god.
I don't know how you ended up like that, but
I don't
I'm
know
sorry.
either. Cilantro.
someone
I
shoot the
mean,
thing, or no?
I feel like that's
Yes.
like a genetics thing. Like some people just are like, it tastes like soap. Like that happens to me. Putting a basil leaf in stuff. Cut that crap out. There's no way in hell that does anything. Okay. That's just what Big Leaf wants you to think.
Got a cowboy hat on my cowboy hat.
Sorry, did I say basil? Bay leaf. Bay leaf.
We're good.
Yeah. Bay leaf. Fake.
Sir, I believe you yeed your last towel.
Fake.
I don't know that I had it.
Get your trees out of my pot
Things open
sauce.
already, so.
Otherwise,
Let's see. Here comes Boots.
I don't like broccolini.
It was.
I tolerate. Dude, I've got 3 Briar's Contempts in a row. What the hell? I tolerate broccoli. Broccolini, get out of my face. Literally get out of my face.
Oh dear.
I know you don't eat bay leaves. I'm just saying, people
You
like
got it.
putting them in
You're
Got it,
safe.
got
Nothing's gonna happen.
as they let their like pasta sauce
Got it.
simmer or something like that.
Not even close.
Fake. What's broccolini? Broccolini is like if broccoli thought it was like upper middle class.
Do you think they're
Yeah,
internally,
Frenzy,
they
we're working
tested
on
how
it.
long
If I have my way,
or how quick
my
people
car will
they
be
could run
sold
these
tomorrow.
on the Rads team? Probably, right? I would imagine. Just be like, all right, here's your goal. Speed run this for a day.
They would have tested.
Tomatoes, yeah or nay? I like almost everything that tomatoes
like
turn
how
into,
long
but I don't like
basically
tomatoes.
to get from point to point.
No, I'm not a car guy at all. No.
And that's probably how they figured out space
There
and
is
stuff.
enough weed
Yeah.
They say broccoli. No, I said broccolini is like
What
if
is
broccoli
like
thought it was
vegetables?
upper middle class. Yeah.
Do people
Vegetables?
not have like? Do they not eat vegetables? Hello?
What is the vegetable slander going on?
People were saying that like broccoli tastes disgusting and like raw tomatoes shouldn't be.
Let's
eaten.
okay. Here's the thing. Let's not pretend that vegetables taste good.
What?
Literally at all.
No,
Okay.
correct.
Let's not
No,
pretend.
no,
We as a society tolerate vegetables because they are
Yeah.
good for us.
Y'all just don't have any taste buds whatsoever. Like low,
That is
like
all.
the least offensive tasting vegetable. But that's kinda low
like
bar.
steamed broccoli with like some soy sauce or like.
It's a low bar.
Right,
though,
but now you're
so-
adding stuff to the vegetable
Yeah.
itself to make it tolerable.
Or like, have y'all ever
like
eaten like
straight
a
up
good,
like you-
fresh tomato? Fresh, like a good
Tomatoes are
fresh tomato.
fruit.
Like,
Yeah,
First of all,
right up the ground. Yep.
Technically,
Tomatoes are
fruit,
fruit.
yes.
so
It is fruit. Yeah.
Tomatoes don't grow in the
Your Honor, I
ground.
rest my case.
No.
So is
Bro.
ketchup? Is ketchup a smoothie then?
no,
I'm
it's
gonna
a condiment.
commit
It's
arson.
clearly a condiment.
Hey, sometimes
It's called a
people-
condiment because stuff is added to it.
Okay.
There's
I
no
don't like
ice
vegetables.
to make it a smoothie.
because
I
you need
tolerate
You can put some ice
vegetables.
into it.
That's it.
Ugh.
Not like you're gonna
I
stop.
I will eat broccoli.
Ugh.
I won't like it, but I'll
Do not
eat it.
put
See that
ice
reaction?
in the ketchup.
Do you see that reaction? That's how everyone feels about vegetables.
You guys just don't have any taste buds.
You literally said you take steamed broccoli and then you added stuff to it to make it
But
taste
you
better.
can eat it
You're in
like
you're in
just
denial.
steamed broccoli as is good too.
No, I do not
it's
eat.
not.
I don't eat
Or
pasta with
steamed,
butter.
Like what was it? Steamed asparagus, Brussels sprouts are amazing.
Do- do we need
like
me on G-Horn again?
oven roasted Brussels sprouts
Sure.
are like the best ever.
Okay.
Brussels sprouts. Brussels sprouts can burn.
Man,
What?
just-
Brussels
Burn
sprouts
in
are
hell.
fucking amazing.
Hate,
They're
hate
actually
Brussels
good.
They're
sprouts.
not.
Hate them.
They're actually
Hate
good.
them.
They're
Hate them.
actually
I'll
not.
actually be,
Blech.
you know, a picky eater when and I'll just turn my head away from that one. Gross.
Just grow up, get some taste buds. That's all I have to say.
Again, you literally said take this thing, add something to make it taste better.
Does someone have G-Horn, by the way?
Yeah, I got it.
Okay, good.
Yeah.
I'll do top left.
Yeah, we should
Yeah,
have.
so- I can say
We
say
should
this
almost.
once.
Yeah. F Brussels sprouts. Don't like Brussels sprouts. Don't like them. I've tried to like them. I've tried to like them. I don't like them.
I like how I look over in chat and see someone says the farts are the best part. Shrug emoji.
Okay. But I will eat
Bro,
them
don't diss the
if they are put
broccoli
in front of
first.
me because they're
That's the worst
allegedly
part about vegetables.
healthy
How
for
do
you.
you
get-
Effing
Do
big
you actually
vegetable
get
got you all
farts from eating
brainwashed.
Broccoli, like what?
I get farts from just eating in
Yeah.
general.
Vegetables good for
Yeah, if
you.
I eat enough
I
broccoli.
don't at all.
If I
Hello?
eat enough broccoli, I'll start blasting.
So start letting them go. All right, are we good to
Anyways,
go?
Oh my
Alright,
god.
Anyway, let's start
Good to
this.
Oh my god.
It's all farmer propaganda, anyways.
That's what I'm saying. Big
Number
veggie
five.
got it out.
Big veggie.
They started in the 50s and they haven't let up since.
Six,
Junior 2.
Smith. Six.
You're 5.
Big veggie.
Look, if a healthy food war ever comes, just know I want to eat fruit.
Oh, two.
Yeah.
Sorry, I thought I said 2.
Oh, he's right here.
Big veggie.
You know what's even better than vegetables? Seafood.
All right, Pump, let's not do
Yeah.
that.
Fine. Seafood's
Seafood's fine, yeah.
I just take
I
it
can
for
agree
things, you'll be
seafood as a
alright.
middle ground.
I don't know how it's a middle ground.
We got light, dark,
you do
light.
you, bud.
Dark
Yeah.
mid, light left, right.
I got dark mid.
Oh, you got it.
I got light
Yeah,
right.
yeah, I'm right here.
Because I'm invisible. I can't see.
It's light left, light left.
Light left.
Left.
I took right.
I'm just gone. I can do first well.
Oh, do we get to go left, mid, right?
Looks like
We
it.
do.
Honest, I'm always so involved in ad killing. I just forget we do this.
Just happy to be here, right? All right.
It's alright.
3-2 galleys out. Here we go. Oh, shit! I got you.
That was probably fire tornado, wasn't it?
Yeah. I almost
You
got
do
stumped
hate
out,
to see
too.
it.
I think I like this.
But like fish and chips, yeah, they're fine. I had some when I went to England. I forgot where we went.
Oh, I heard
4.
something. I heard something delicious on the left.
5.
Jin, I was gonna say you're 1.
I got mid.
Yeah, I don't know which one I am. I don't know.
Time to guess.
Oh.
We traded.
All right. We go again.
You said 4, right, man?
Yes. And
I'm just gonna end it then.
yeah, I guess it's done.
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
I just watched 2 things of heavy get blown off the map. This game sucks. Because of the spawning animation, too.
Some of the Mac packs that they're like blown up next time.
Yeah.
Sucks.
It is 3.
You're 1, Jin. A little hot.
Nip is getting bullied. Oh, you done?
Yeah, yeah, sorry.
I forgot we have to shoot it.
Light, dark,
Same
light.
thing.
I think it's the
left,
same
light,
thing.
right, dark middle.
Got mid.
Light right again.
Yep, same thing.
And same thing for DPS.
Yeah, I forget where we went for fish and chips. It was a place that I think chat recommended.
Here.
Oh no, if someone says the name of it, I'll probably remember.
Let's do a quick count. That's 1, 2, 3.
Surprised you're not
4,
using sun
5,
bracers. I'm not really soloing
6,
this
7,
place.
8.
I got
see
a lot of
8
other
heavy.
people with me. Don't really need
I
it.
don't know if I'll have enough.
The DPS from up here.
3, 2, 1. Three, 2.
Oh,
Yeah.
There he goes.
I do like that you get a visual little thing on his health bar. Him and Nez do the same thing. Where their health
Thousands
bar
of fish and
flashes
chip shops in the UK. No, I know. I
They're
just
doing
I think it was like a
stand.
specific like chain or something that people wanted us to go to. This boots
I
are
like that.
doggy.
You like that? I do, Kirk Cousins. Thank you.
Shades.
Heck you, Nip.
You
Not
fucking-
Nando's, no.
Put me in the
Harry
right
Ramsden's. That doesn't sound familiar. I might have a
Nip, are you
picture of it
driving light or
somewhere.
you're just, oh, you're going forward. I,
Maybe.
that's,
Let
I,
me see
I
if
didn't
I
need to
do.
finish that question.
I'm leaving.
He's hitting the zoomies.
Alright, Europe. Can.
The last
He's
slide,
gone
too.
like my. Never mind.
Oh, that's definitely.
Finish it.
London.
Nope.
Finish that
Retweet.
says-
Because it's not actually true. I mean, never mind. It's too personal.
You want to talk about feelings?
No.
Is Poppy's
That's on
one?
the 22nd
Poppy's?
with
I
my
think that's what it was.
Therapist. But thank you.
Dang.
There you go.
Rethrow it.
It's good. It was good. I liked it.
What am I? Why do I look over at stream and see he's got a plate of fish and chips on?
People are asking me
What did
about
I
fish and
miss?
chips. What do you mean? Wait, just showing it for the love of the game?
I don't know.
Maybe
I got
there's
no
some fish and
con.
chips.
It was literally no context. I glance over and I see a picture of
Maybe
fish
that-
and
Yeah,
chips.
people have been asking me
maybe that
about fish and chips.
How
Why are
was it?
people
That
asking you
UK
about
trip
fish
really
and
got
chips
to you.
though?
Because someone asked me about fish and chips. I don't know. Why does
I mean,
anyone ask me about anything?
That's-
Because I'm
Good
here and they
question.
need to ask me stuff.
They
The
ask
other
you-
question is how was
right,
that
but
fish
it wasn't a Destiny question. That's why I needed clarification.
Yeah. No, it all spurred from the food 50K.
No, the better question is how was that fish and chips actually?
It was fine. It was good.
Fish and chips are good.
I imagine it's, you know, I mean, I got that in the UK, and I imagine it's just hard to mess it up. You know what I mean? Like, you're
Yeah, I'd
probably gonna
imagine.
go somewhere and find decent fish and chips, but I don't know what would make a fish and chips at one place like way better than another place. You know what I mean?
That's a question for the UK kids.
Yeah.
Any
Maybe what-
UKers in chat? You want to answer that question? What makes better? What makes like the better fish and chips?
Yeah.
Is it seasoning in the batter? We were talking about the style of breading.
Oh, don't forget the vinegar. What's up with vinegar?
Perfectly fried, never soggy.
Intense
Sometimes
levels
the
of
batter.
alcohol.
Okay,
I like
batter
that.
means a lot.
And the beer batter itself.
All right, a lot of
That's the
people
correct
are
answer, honestly.
Makes it better.
a lot of
Type
people
of
are about
fish. Yeah, I'd imagine.
the batter. All right,
Isn't-
interesting.
Don't you just go cod though? Usually with fish and chips, you don't like.
Yeah, I don't
some
know if
sort of
anyone does any
white
sort of a
fish? Yeah.
different fish.
You never hear of fish. Someone going fish and chips and going egg. It's a beer battered salmon. You need to go with something mild and then let the seasoning in the batter take the role of flavoring. Yeah, cod or
I read this as soggy fish can ruin fish, and I was like, counterpoint: all
flaky and
fish are
white,
soggy.
like me
They're in the
living
water.
Arizona 'cause of dry
Your
skin.
retort. But you didn't say that, so forget I even said that. Your Honor, please wipe that from the record.
We should all.
Give me that MP3, please. I need.
Someone else want to run? I can run as a warlock, but if someone else wants to run,
I can run.
I
I do like.
I'm different. I can. F it. I will. We're running. Okay. So back to okay.
give me my
Ready
opinion of the
again?
loadout swap
Yep.
changes from today.
right.
Probably not going to
What's
affect
the
you
deal we
literally
can
at
do?
all.
Wonderful, well, Guardian.
I'm not gonna lie, I don't think a single person is shooting this dude.
I didn't get trapped, so I'm sorry.
Okay. They jump down, so.
I
Oh, I have the
see
hatred. It's light. It's light.
I should be good. I got one left.
Goes hatred again. I'm just gonna float my ass down really slowly and. Oh, hang in there. Just, sir, I'm gonna need you to calm down, sir.
Oh my god,
I'm
it's
ending
8
right
now. Look at me.
Okay. Alright.
We good?
Finish up?
Yeah, we're good. I got it.
Yeah, we're good. We're good.
He's
I
looking
got well.
pretty angry.
Yeah, he's
we're
mad
good,
about
we're
it, but he'll deal.
He'll cope.
What you doing, little bud?
Here.
There you go. I just missed 2 rockets. It's bad.
Alright, we're good.
And we're still fine.
Manageable.
Nice.
Raid boss, by the way.
Red border. F. All right. Well, I got one, and honestly, that's good enough for me.
One is a gnat, I hope. You're talking about.
Yeah. It wasn't even from an encounter either, though. It was from. A chest.
Secret chest?
Yeah.
Still counts for the gamba.
Still counts.
Well, no, I got it last run.
Oh, what? Did you not get a red border this run then?
No.
Alright.
Get wrecked, believers. God, my hunter looks so good. I love this cloak.
I like the shader.
Wonderful day.
I've seen the look, but most of the time it's people wearing all black.
Yeah, I needed something purple-ish because that's kind of just how the cloak itself does the little effect thing.
Yeah.
So it's, yeah. All speaking of effect, chat, photo finish is available for Bright Dust if you didn't get the RGB shader last time. Buy it.
Yeah. Get that. All right, GG's. I'm off to the throne world.
That may be a tweet you want to put out too for the Twitter folks.
Yeah, I can do that.
Saying photo finish is available.
See you
All right,
next week,
GG's
lol.
gamers. Yeah.
100%. See you next week, lol.
All right, have fun in the throne world.
GG's. See ya.
GG's.
Later.
Jeez.
All right. Throne world time for me. Gonna see if we can get this last red border that we need from the throne world. But first, I'm gonna go to the bathroom and then we'll thank subs. Hey, yo. All right. We back. Who do we got? We got Pete is dead, 53 months. Iron Skeptic, 55 months. Thank you both for the 50s. Single digit monthers, we have Oakhold with 8. I Can't Strand It, 9. And Shadow Cypher with 6. And Dockwalk with 8. Thank you very, very much. All of you for the single digit month resubs. And we're back to looking for gold. Can you get red borders from public events? I don't think you can, right? Looking for gold patrol beacons like we were doing originally.
Wonderful day, Guardian.
Very rare. All right, not gonna bother. Just gonna check. Man, it's just so far to get to this next zone. So far. All right, Gorn Star with the 26, known as Sis with the 25. Thank you both for the 20s. Thank you. 65 from Neon Squid and 67 from Random Wins there. Big resubs coming in. That's an average of 5.5 years of subbing. Thank you very, very much. We are hunting the last pointed inquiry that I need in order for me to get the Witch Queen title. Because your boy is trying to catch up on titles. I want to be done. I want to have all of them. I wonder if there's someone out there who has gilded every title that you could possibly gild every season. What kind of a maniac is out there doing that? I guess it's not that much work, but it's still a lot. Still a lot. I don't have that in me. Okay. Well, I feel like the gold beacons are so rare on the Throne World. Is this really the only way to get it? Like, it can't be.
Wonderful day, Guardian.
Can't be.
Wonderful day, Guardian.
Can you do the big deep side chest? Dude, my knowledge of this patrol space is basically nothing. I don't know where the spawns are. I don't know where the chests are. I mean, that's something. I don't know nothing. Oh, it's one of these. Memory of precision. Yeah, and then it like disappears forever. Yeah, I don't know that one. Dude, I know nothing about I know nothing about this space, literally at all. Literally nothing. Can I... Actually, I don't even know if I have any Finch rewards left. I don't even know if I have those. Matty Bro with 47. BCJR8 44. Thank you both for the 40s there. Now let's just check them. Thank you very much. Yeah, no, we've already pulled them all. We've already pulled them all. Quest giver order? Yeah, I think I've already done it on all my characters, though. That's the thing, is I think that I have done it. Wellspring? I don't think it shows up in Wellspring. I've not seen it in Wellspring. People said it's here. People said that it's here. I just don't know where. People saying HVTs. I think I literally know where one HVT is. Okay. Gigantic subs coming in. Runefang 82. Sir Killabunches 97. Alright. I feel like there's usually, yeah, like there's a guy over here. Full KF and Deep Stone, you inner what? Oh, man. I don't know. Oh my god.
Can you tell people about my new video? I think it's really funny and I'm proud of it.
Yeah.
And I wanted to share it with
Chat, Danielle has a new video. It's where we do...
Master Spire.
It's where we do Master Spire.
Yes. And it's really funny because I got my soundboard in full effect. And it's really fun. I put a clip on Twitter, so if you want to go like that, please do. I just wanted to pop off. My videos haven't really been popping off. I'm just feeling sick.
Danielle, when she doesn't get 100,000 views in the first day.
Oh, thanks, guys. Oh, thanks. Oh, gosh, thanks.
I think most people here will have probably already seen it.
Just in case.
Oh, there's another chest.
I was also surprised to see mine up before Bez's. Well, when he put up he said this exotic mission, while his last video was like, this exotic mission almost ruined us, and for some reason I thought it was like exotic dungeon, but it was the one that they filmed without me, Traders, and so I was like, oh, maybe I have a chance! And I had a chance. So it's exciting.
Alright, now you have to tell me where to get red borders.
Where to get red borders?
Yeah.
Up your ass and give me 4 chicken McNuggets.
I was kind of hoping you were going to say Chicken McRed borders, but I'll take what I can get.
Oh, bring me the McNuggets. But when you're so warm, you explain in the sun, so they put my feet under your belly.
Got mine from Altars of Reflection. I don't think that's an option now. They don't even give loot.
You know what's a problem?
Enlighten me, Danielle. What is a problem?
I was gonna go pack my bags right now to be responsible, but I forgot to start my laundry this morning. So now I have to start my laundry now, which means I'll be packing at 1 a.m. and incredibly tired and cranky. I'll see you there. It isn't cute! Isn't cute?
Thanks.
Are you mad that I have a crush on a redhead?
No.
Have you ever had a crush on a redhead?
Brim!
Alright, I'm gonna keep written in
Alright.
I'm gonna start writing. Laundry that I have keep written.
Alright. Fluorescent canal HVTs. Yeah, I haven't seen a single heroic patrol.
Wonderful day, Guardian.
They do give loot, it's just not powerful gear anymore. Okay, I'm gonna go up and come back down. Yeah, I did answer PG. He said he will assemble. I see. Here's the thing: is that like, do I need King's Fall anymore? No. Do I really want to do King's Fall anymore? No. Do I need a Deep Stone? Yes. I still need Deep Stone. So I will do the King's Fall in order so I can join the Deep Stone.
Wonderful
Excuse me.
day, Guardian.
What's up, Smoking Weasel? I'm chilling. Pog. Keep spawning my finish. There should be one that spawns. Yeah, they're just so rare. So rare. Yeah. I don't know. I just don't want to like wander around HVTs hunting or anything like that, but we might have to do it. Oh, there's one. Yeah, I think I needed to reset instance. I don't know. Could just be baiting myself. Owen F. Davies. Thanks very much for the brand new sub. Thanks for subbing. Very cool of you to do that. Thank you. Thanks for dropping the sub. We got Top Hat Duck Pog, 5 months. It says quirked up white boy goated with the sauce, busting it down sexual style with that thug shaker. I'm lost. Guys, I'm 33. I don't know what that means. But I do feel like it is the equivalent of like my grandma asking if I've been eating my vegetables because I'm so handsome. Am I on track there? Not even close? Damn. Oh well, we tried. You know, that's all we can do. We can just try. There's a lot of stuff to clear out here. What the hell? Oh, this is an actual thing we got to do here. It's not just show up and kill one dude. All right. Okay. Okay. Oh, there he is, and he's dead. Oh, I have to kill everything. All right. Red border. Triumph completed. Nice. What did I just get? I've completed 25 Throne World patrols. Sick. I gotta do these lost sectors next time they're around. Secrets, nothing. Oh, I probably still need this, huh? Yeah, dude. Literally just no clue. I have to look all this crap up. But we have a goal, and that is get the red border. That is the goal. So we want that red border. It's target numero uno. Actually, I'm just gonna go over it. I'm looking for pointed inquiry. Look up your own videos that you never made. Dude, I didn't make jack on the Throne World Secrets. I did nothing. Literally nothing. I'm just so bad about collectibles. An ounce of respect for people who do every single triumph, even the useless, painful, grinding ones. Yeah. Dude, I mean, like my triumph score is not bad. I'm less than 1,000 away from the cap of the current active. I don't do everything, but you know, I do a fair amount. All right, we'll do an altar after this. I'm gonna hunt this down. Oh god, sorry, excuse me. Jaluka with the 6 months. Thank you very much, Jaluka. Welcome back. Helagoose 52. Hope you're having a good week, my man. Yeah, you know, it's fine. I've been in a funk. I've been in a rut mentally past couple weeks. So, you know. Alright, I will double check Finch on all characters, but I'm pretty sure I've collected them. Just so we can say. Raphael 32 months of subbing, coming up on 3 years. Cut that in half. We got Dead Dot with the 16. Says, you are inspiring. Thanks. You're welcome. I don't know what I am inspiring, but, you know, that's pretty cool. Dude, I am shocked at this destabilizing rounds video. That it's like even top 5, much less top 2. It's crazy. Am I beating Lep on triumph points still or not? I think that's like a 3 to 4 year old like a 3 to 4 year old grievance. I don't think either of us really care anymore. Lep definitely pulled ahead for a while. It wouldn't surprise me if he was still ahead. I don't know. Is there a way for me to check? Can I check on Bray Dot? No, he's not in the clan, is he? I don't know what his score is. Do bounties for Finch? Okay. Yeah, that was a long time ago. Lep will always be the winner of that because he got Total Carnage. And I will not do that. Especially nowadays. Like, no shot. Do I have the other Veritas armor? Just double check. Hunter World, probably. No, I don't. We're gonna go a yoink and a yoink. So now we have those.
Wonderful day, Guardian.
Cool. All right. Back to the Titan. What's Total Carnage? Total Carnage is killing 7 people in one Gambit invasion. Which, I don't know if you know this, it's very hard to do. It's very hard to do. Oh, sorry, maximum carnage. Total carnage, maximum carnage, whatever. Point is, it's carnage. And it's carnage that I will never participate in. Because F that. F that. Oof, CC. That's tough. That is tough. Alright, let's see. It's time. All right. Well, looks like we're giving up on the red border. All right, Vex Head, Division, Crab, Eiffel Tower. Yeah, that triumph seems like basically impossible at this point. Eiffel Tower. Nice. It's right here. And then turret. Look, people said I can get a red border from this. I'm trying, okay? Even if it's cope. Party time. Party time. And hamburger. Can you get red borders from Finch reputation engrams? I'm sure you can. I do not have any sitting at Finch right now. And I'm not about to go grind out engrams. Cool. Yeah, I'm trying to do Gumshoe. I'm trying to get all the titles that I can possibly get. Because otherwise the completionist in me will never let go. Oh, too far. Give me the red border right here. Just like let's not have this drag. Just give it to me right now. Just pass it along.
Wonderful day, Guardian.
Just pass it along. You know what I'm saying? Just give it to me. And we can just move on, and I don't even have to do this. Nitro Circus, 9 months. Thank you for the 9 months. We also have Fallout Fernando with 17 and Seen Here with 39. This is great. Damn it. Great YouTube vids, as usual, lately. Thank you very much. I appreciate that. I'm glad you like them. Can you do this once a week per character, or is it an account? I'm not gonna hold up PG in crew though. I'm missing pointed inquiry. Then the thrall thing where you go find and kill a hive. Huh? What's up? Alright, not talking to me. Kill Hive Guardian because the chest from that contributes to the if it's the... Thank you, Brim. Ow, that one sucked, actually. Aye. Did you feed Brim? I have to pet you. Well, now I'm going to have a bunch of giant scratches on my arm for the next week. What do you want, buddy? Did you get food? Did you get food? Hmm? Did you get any food? Boop, doop, doop, boop, 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 doop, boop. Alright, hang on. Give me 1 sec. Booper. What are we doing? What are we doing? Danielle. Okay. Caspian, no, I did not do that. I will try to do it after these couple of raids that we do. Alright. Join them in a sec. Yeah, Dim is down for the night. Oh no, is this a Touch of Malice Catalyst run? That was not disclosed. Oh no, they're just checking secret chest. Okay. Duck Dim is down. Oh my god. 146. What is my opinion on femboys? I don't know, be whatever you want to be, I don't care. Meow. Oh. Alright. I'll have a Discord when we get to totems. Boobs rock, 100%. I'm with you on that. Stenrak, 29. We also got Rise with 54. Holy. Thank you very much. How you doing? I'm doing all right. I'm doing all right. Still got a couple of chores to do before I go on a little trip for a few days. Look at all these crits. Oh god. I'm coming, Dre. I'm coming. I'm sorry. No, Doc Walk is memeing. What is the Datto G emote supposed to be? That is a remnant from the old times. That is a Taco Bell griller. And the only reason that emote exists is because of Clover. And I haven't gotten rid of it because I haven't had anything to put in its place. Oh, they're bringing it back? Alright. Oh, for a limited time. Alright. That's better than nothing, right? It's my hottest take on D2. I don't know. I'd have to think about it. Hottest take ever? I don't know. Did you eat, buddy? You eat the food now? Where am I going? I'll talk about it when I get back. It's a personal trip. You know, not work related. Opinion on McDonald's? It's fine. It's not my favorite.
Wonderful day, Guardian.
Tana leaving us with left. Yeah, I do feel bad about missing last Friday, but at the same time, I was in no... It was like, would I rather have no stream or a bad stream? And the answer is no stream. So, what was the last time I had a break? January. Watching good TV shows right now. Danielle and I are rewatching Workaholics. We just finished season 1. Otherwise, not really. I would like to start watching a couple more things again now that my schedule is opening up a bit more. But otherwise, yeah, just haven't really had... Like, the past 2 months for me have just been pure work. I've made 3 months of videos in the past 2 months. So, haven't really had much time to do anything, really. How long have I known Lep? I've known Lep since like around, I would say like Alpha, essentially D1. Don't make that. Decide for the Dorito dunks tomorrow. You know, if I'm awake. That's the thing, is like I'm just like not up at 7 a.m. for a lot of these draws. But I wasn't planning on getting it. If I hit, like, cool, but I wasn't really planning on going for them. You plan on making a season 21 leveling guide? No. Nope. I do not. Do not plan on that. AC Landgren with the 4 months, and Chicken Lord with the 101 months of subbing. If death is a woman, you would live forever because she would never come for you. I think that joke would have worked on me before I got married. That has old school Datto vibes to it. But it was a solid joke nonetheless, as to be expected from Chicken Lord. I know, Char. I know. A lot of material gets lost. A lot of material gets lost as a result. Is it rose-colored glasses, or was hard mode rating in D1 better than in D2? Better? I mean, it's different. Better? I think that's subjective. I think the D2 system is probably better for a wider range of people. Like D1, you had to play more careful, and I get that, but man, having like 4-man, 5-man an encounter because somebody died right off the rip, it's kind of lame. I do think the system is probably better in D2, where everyone gets a token. And at least you get some chances, but, you know, there are some merits to, like, hey, if you're dead, you're just effing dead, dude, and the rest of the team's got to clutch up. And that created a lot of hype moments for sure, but I think it's a bit subjective. Hard mode rating in D1 felt like the normal experience, honestly. It was still a bit harder. Like, ammo economy was completely different. Like, dude, machine guns got like 100 bullets. Like, I don't know. It was just different. It was different time. We didn't have as many tools. We weren't as powerful. And even as they say that, like, we were still crushing raid bosses in like one cycle. Yeah, still probably one cycling Axis and stuff like that. Did I go too far? No. Dude, I do be leveling right now. Of all the DLC, but I don't get through it. I don't know how to raids. Any advice? I mean, if the question is, like, I don't know how to do raids, I would start looking up some guides and, like, watching them. And then get into a group on LFG that is willing to Sherpa you, and then go through the raid. I don't know, your sentence didn't really make a lot of sense, so if you want to give me some clarification on that, that'd be cool. API being down doesn't mean you can't raid. That is true, but what it does mean is that people are going to be dumb and be like, oh, I left all my weapons on my other character, and then they're going to leave, and they're going to take 10 minutes to come back, and then someone else is going to forget a different thing, and then they're going to have to leave and then come back and just... I get it. But here's what I'll say. I get it. Trying to do more, but I hear LFG is bad. I mean, if you just join the first group that you see, then yeah, it might not be the best experience, but if you dig around and find people that are willing to meet your needs, then it could be a little bit better. Right, don't kill him. Wait, no, this one should kill him. Yeah, what's up, MDR? It's probably got a couple seconds left. I think he was just turning around. Trying for Doritos tomorrow. I wasn't really planning on it. If I happen to be awake, then like maybe. But I don't know. Like I would not pay resell for that. I actually really don't even want them. There's like many other dunks that I'd rather have. But I mean, they look nice. You know what I'd love to get is those like VHS dunks. The ones that are like an old school video camera or whatever. I think those things are sick. Alright, so if I'm awake. The 7 a.m. crap is so annoying. That I'm very rarely awake for most drops anymore. I have to like set an alarm. Gonna cop the Spider-Verse ones. It's another like you know, if I happen to hit, cool. But I'm being pretty picky about the pairs that I have enter my my collection nowadays. And also just like I have a whole bunch that I already don't get to wear. So do I edit my own videos, and how long does it usually take? I do edit my own videos, and the actual editing process doesn't take very long. What usually ends up taking a very long time is like the research phase. So like playing the game a lot, taking notes, asking other people, you know, comparing, getting like data and all this kind of stuff. Like that's the stuff that usually takes a long time. But the actual video edit does not take a very long time. All right, I'm gonna join Discord chat.
I've done that before.
All right, I got
job.
G-Horn.
You know what? My
It's
balls
time.
are kind of nice.
What?
Welcome.
Stepping on my balls, bro.
Yeah, bro.
Alright, who's on galley on it?
I already
I am
wanted
because I don't have anything else.
Put on Aeon.
I'm not going. I'm not leaving.
Mark Zuckerberg.
Yeah,
I'm
you
down
call
to
me-
watch.
Call me the Wolf of Wall Street because I'm not leaving.
It's actually a big well.
Huge.
Most optimal 3-orb.
I'm gonna do something stupid. Just so you
We
know.
should Omaha.
Oh my god, I think it's Omaha.
I'm gonna have to listen to that forever, huh?
I mean,
Right? Run from it.
Uh-oh, Dre's on Titan in the four-piece encounter.
Strand, relax yourself.
I hope he's safe.
more Dre thunder crashes.
Devious. It's not today.
Devious thunder
He
crashing.
took
I got something
took
better though.
freaking safety
Shit,
thing
shit,
and then got banned the next day. Sorry.
Oh my god.
Ooh, I don't know if that made ammo.
Oh yeah, you have 8 on throne. Oh, you can get this guy.
My hero.
I'm gonna stop it.
Earth?
Good luck. I may have
I hope that ammo doesn't go flying.
Didn't. Hey, you can get this guy? Actually, I don't think he makes ammo, right?
Alright, Shades, you do it. I'll get first light.
I'm not getting any night. We're going.
I'm muted. Left side.
Middle.
Okay. I go right.
Right.
And then go right.
First night is left. Dre's got it.
Got it.
Second night will be-
G-Horn is here.
will be middle.
10, 9, 8,
A little
7,
late.
6, 5. Oh no. 3, 2, 1. I'm dead.
My last second.
I'm dead.
10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
I cannot see this dude's head. Get out. 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 Get out.
I fell. I smacked him.
Oh, I think I got this.
I smacked him with my whip though. Did you see it?
I just bounced off Nip's crotch. PG's crotch.
What? Hell yeah.
It's off somebody's crotch.
Void overshield.
Proof?
Yeah, you watch
I'm
pop down the
ill
fly.
crafting, bro.
Where's okay?
Papa
so there's heavy
means
over here.
11 months. Nicky Dipsy Doo with a, what was that, 40?
Alright, hopefully a brick.
Alright,
I
let's
can
Thank
not
you very
re-roll
much.
all of these guys.
I hung him up
For the
you so
40
you can
and
tell you-
Pat with the 7 years.
I'm over the
Alright,
left.
over
Holy.
here.
We're just over here.
Right side.
Right side.
See it.
Alright, I'm coming.
Hopefully
You
the
already
chair
know.
doesn't knock it away.
I'll read your question after this.
Hey, now you know.
I can see heavy in the other ring through like the wall.
Let me try a brick from beyond this bitch.
I'm trying to get the bricks.
Nope. Damn.
Oh,
Made a little more heavy.
yeah, more heavy.
Stuff.
I have ammo again. Call it over the middle.
Left.
Middle again.
Okay, go right.
We're going right again.
First
Yeah,
night.
first
Oh
night.
my god, there's actually so much.
I got well.
Coming
Second
G-Horn here.
10,
Second night in the middle again.
Copy.
7. Are you gonna kill me, Dwayne? 5,
No.
3, 2, 1.
I'm not even gonna go get it.
Yeah, he did.
I
I
just
think we're
in
fine
case.
there. Oh, I don't have tractor cannon.
I don't either.
Get four.
Oh,
No, you can print it.
Wait,
It's
we can
fine.
print
You can
it.
just print
We
it.
can
Just print it.
Get 4 before
Wait.
we leave.
Red chest.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, get 4.
Yeah.
Is it the one up top on like the balcony?
Yeah, it's yeah.
Yeah. I will be getting.
You got it?
that
Strats
whip,
got it.
I'm taunting. I'm printing out a tractor right now.
I got a tractor. Yeah, I'm
Oh,
printing.
it's already activated.
Is it actually?
Yep.
Scared.
Is it really though?
Yeah.
What? Really? For really?
For realsies. No cap. Honest stack. On Mark Zuckerberg.
On Mark Zuckerberg.
Gotta ask your thoughts on the MK BHD shoe and Digicop. Got mine, broke them in at Hershey Park Saturday, and they were awesome. I did not cop. I have seen them, and they look very nice. But I did not cop for myself. I already have so many pairs that I don't get to wear. I did not want to add yet another to the collection. Only for them to just kind of sit around. Is this one? Yeah, it's one. Yeah, they look nice. They look nice. How many hoodies, pullovers, jackets, coats, etc. do I have? I have a lot of hoodies, but I love hoodies. I'm really sad that we're exiting hoodie season. So I have too many hoodies. I'll say that. I have definitely too many hoodies. Jackets, I have like a ski jacket. I have like a going around jacket, like a heavier jacket. It's like my last wish jacket. I have a bomber jacket. It's like a lighter jacket. So like a light, a medium, and a heavy jacket, and then way too many hoodies. Yeah, that's how I found out about MK's shoes. This is the Linus video. I don't really watch a lot of MKBHD, so I did not know that they were a thing. And I saw Linus make a video, and I was like, what's going on here? So, how did dunks fit for you? Should I go half size up on my first pair? They fit me pretty true to size. I would definitely say do not go down in size at all. They will be miserable. Go true to size, maybe half size up if you really want. But I would not go down half a size. Never do that. Never. I'm trying to get from Kingsfall. I'm not trying to get anything. I'm helping the buds. But they said that they would do a deep stone after, and I was like, I'm in, because I need deep stone.
Ooh.
I
don't need to level this up, right? Because this is not.
I'm not leveling mine.
Yellow horn. Got it.
Orbs, brother.
This is so much just crap in here.
Nice balls.
Thank you.
Be ashamed of someone.
You know what? My balls
Worse
are
than
kind of nice. SSJ Scoot with the primer.
He's crushing my balls.
Thank you very much. Prime 7.
Never take that one seriously.
Alright, start it up.
Oh.
Wait, this is two. Am I wearing?
Hey, we can get bricked up here.
Yeah.
Depths.
And the wizard.
I need depths.
Leave the wizard low. I got one.
Look at my glaive hits, bro.
Glaive hits.
My glaive energy.
He's trying to protect the team.
What?
Made a brick.
What? Oh, what is happening?
Hurt.
He's not really
Oh, never
What
mind.
happened on him?
He's doing a world tour again. I don't understand. I was about to start damage. Nezarek literally just disappeared and then materialized spawn animation right in front of me. Where did he go?
He's chilling, bro.
I don't know.
This dude on turn.
Mysterious.
Alright, I'm pulling now.
Mysterious happening.
breaking.
Alright, tractor.
I'll just do
Oh, I'm
this
sorry.
just for easy use.
Yeah.
Alright, with the rocket like he's Nezarek.
10 seconds. 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
So what is
Jake, what's your
for
timer?
solo Nez? Is the final stand timing just that much more tighter on Fam or what?
It's yeah. There will be so many wipes to just
6,
Okay,
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Sorry, he was out of position for a little bit.
Flaunt it. I'm gonna well on the fifth one. It's much closer.
10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. To the tractor.
10 seconds.
No, pushing him? What?
5 seconds. 4, 3, 2, 1.
Got him.
It's not 5 or
Little did they know. I
Yeah.
was counting down to his death.
Did it.
The wounds accept your offering.
Wait, who made heavy up there? Need that.
I did top left corner.
Need it
I made
expeditiously.
I made heavy over here, I think.
Yeah, it's
made some on
open
the
that
right as
door on the left side.
See you, try. See you. Shoot.
Did I release a video on the new weapon crafting system?
Aw, the big
Like when it
brick
first
thing
came out,
came
yeah.
Act like the little eager edge.
Do I
fiend
still have the raid ring from the Leviathan? That implies that I ever got a raid ring.
No, it's inside the door.
No.
Also, wait, Leviathan had a raid ring?
Have your head inside the door.
I couldn't. My
You
legs
try
aren't
hard
long enough. I need longer legs.
Did it?
Just get stuck in that washing machine.
Contacting zeros. I'll see you guys in orbit.
What?
I'll get stuck in your
It's a
washing
little
machine.
early for the raid ring. I feel like the raid ring was very recent.
Aw.
I'm dead.
Shades, we live right here, right?
Yeah, always.
Jake, where are you going? Why
Yeah, it's a little weird.
It's him flying in front of me. What are you doing?
Hey, he's not dead, so.
Don't worry about it.
No way for shit. What
I
the?
kind of want to worry about it.
Buddy.
Towards the end of Arrivals, there was a ring for completing all the raids in the game when they made them farmable. I don't even remember.
Hey, how many fingers am I holding up after that
It's on the dumb
experience?
one.
12.
I think he's fine.
Guess I am the dumb one. Do you agree right now being a lull time in Destiny? I mean, it's the last 2 to 3 weeks of a season. It's usually a lull period. This is usually pretty lull time. So, if we need Touch of Malice, I would be shocked at this point. Does anyone need Touch of Malice?
I'm gonna say no.
That's what I thought, yeah.
Yeah, I don't think so.
I think Nip's getting it right here.
Yeah, yeah, my third one.
Yes, I hope you do.
I hope so.
Get my 7th one.
What?
Alright, maybe it was,
It's a huge super.
maybe it's been longer than I thought about the raid rings. I don't know.
Oh, the spin cycle.
What's the damage here?
Rocket.
Yeah, this guy's following me with a big ass hammer. I'm scared.
Lineage just got phased out.
I'm spinning.
You got our rockets. Yeah.
Yeah, rocket.
Yeah, it's a spin cycle. Look, he's going for extra wash. Harder wash. No whites, no detergent. It's all good.
No
Cold
what?
water only. Go.
It's on his clothes.
Oh.
I got G-Horn
Are you
again.
ready?
Yeah, I got G-Horn.
You're a freak.
I got cheesecake.
Everyone ready?
Bowling for Penguins, 18 months. Thank you very much. And the Hoppa TV.
Exclusive.
Hope you're well, dude. I'm okay.
What? I don't remember.
You're gonna be going to exclusive.
Yeah, I'm fine.
Challenge failed.
What?
We're good. We're good. All right. Exclusive plate starts.
It was just there.
All right. Exclusive going to Gobi.
I got it.
PG.
Yeah. Ow. Ow.
Got it.
It's me. We're starting Leopard. And we're going to Datto. I cannot get it.
I'm on Datto.
Great call.
Common
Consensually.
misconceptions.
You sound very excited.
Which one am I dunking?
Green, glowing.
Okay.
The non-shooty one.
Coming back. G-horn out.
Just like
Ow. We're good. We're good. Gobi.
I'm gonna start roasting.
Gobi to Datto.
Don't roast.
You're right. I gotta be better than that. I've grown and matured as a person. You hop off.
I just watched a heavy brick fall to the ground.
I'm happy for you.
Again?
Just don't ask me to play Hunter Supremacy.
Actually, ask him to play it. It's a great time.
Where?
Which ones? I don't know.
Exclusive shit. Exclusive shit.
Exclusive plate.
No, exclusive.
Safe here.
I called you. God, in your flan.
Yeah. I've been getting sniped.
Oh my god.
What? How they took me? Leopard.
Leopard, yeah.
I need an adult. Look into this. Exclusive.
You going to exclusive?
Got it.
I've done this in forever.
Your flan back.
Trying to. Oh.
Quit missing.
It's I got it.
You can get off.
I see what you. Okay, I see what you're doing.
So I stay up here and
goes.
scoot it, right?
Let's see how this goes.
I'll put the flan on. Let's go.
I thought you were gonna do
Nah, I could have done it the first time, but it's a hard throw.
It is, but it'd be funny to have us below each other or something.
What?
I mean, no one's gonna die.
Like,
Nice.
Alright, don't ignore what's about to pop up.
yo, I don't know why, but your flan got crushed a little bit. It had a flat
Stepped
top.
on it.
Yeah, it
Boy,
had a
I
flat
found
top.
Leviathan's breath. We're fine.
You did.
Oh yeah.
Use this for damage.
Yo, I don't have anything for damage. Oh god.
Just do
Yo,
one.
I'll grab one as well, yeah.
Print out Leviathan's breath. We'll just do that.
I have to print.
Yeah, that's what I'm
Burning
doing.
a Leviathan's breath.
Alright, give me a second. Give me a second.
Someone get div that right now.
Actually, good call.
Hold on.
Oh yeah, does anyone have a div?
I'll print div.
Alright, he's printing div. I got Leviathan's breath, baby. I'm putting the flag down.
It's 3.
Did they change it so reserves actually work with Leviathan's breath yet?
No, I don't think so.
No.
How many you get?
Oh.
You get
If 15.
Cool. Wait.
Oh here.
Oh.
Wonderful day, Guardian.
I needed to re-put in the catalyst.
I
It
did not
didn't.
do
It
the
wasn't
trap.
automatic that
Yep.
time.
I only got 10. It's not a good look.
Yeah, I got 12. Oh, that is tough. That is real tough.
Don't worry, I got like bricks everywhere though. From double special, we're fine. Not a good look.
Alright.
What's up,
I'm ready.
Sazified?
Alright,
Welcome,
I call
welcome.
exclusive plate and
You
bomb
don't.
and ogre.
I'm a
Oh,
floater.
you want it?
You ever
Jim,
thought
I'm a
of
Florida
a
man.
GMs with off-meta exotic series, or is that too cringe? I don't think it's cringe, but GM content is just not really getting viewed a whole lot.
He's in the back.
What?
It's not really getting viewed a whole lot on the channel anymore. Like, people don't really care about GMs that much. We've done some like weird stuff with GMs, but yeah, I just don't think there's a ton of interest in GM-based content in general. At least for group play. Unless something like really weird comes along. Alright, I'm in a meeting.
What is this picture you sent me on town?
Unexpected crossover.
Unexpected crossover.
No, I got rid of the blues for Jez videos. Those are gone. I haven't gotten a buzzard yet, but also it's a sidearm, and that's not really my territory.
Like, it's actually fucking insane.
Go on your exclusive shit, Strat, get on.
Counterclockwise. So you're last. Alright. We're good.
I'm taking somebody's get my ogre and.
I'll get it.
I'll get
plate?
you.
What
Yeah, I'll
plate?
take a plate.
Oh, exclusive shit plate.
Exclusive plate.
sorry.
Exclusive plate.
Got it.
Exclusive going to Gobi.
The knight just.
Wait,
Got Gobi plate.
You can get off. Starting Datto.
Oh.
Going.
What is it? Left.
What is that?
No, Gobi.
Gobi.
Ooh.
Bro, I don't play this game. I'm lost.
We're good.
Great, get Strat's bomb, aka exclusive.
Yeah.
Unless you want to stay here and I'll get it.
I'll go over there.
I'll fill.
Alright, once the text comes up, jump in. I'll tell you when he's slamming. The hand's going off. You're next to bombs.
Hands up.
In.
There you go.
Under this time. Volley barricade for the reload.
You didn't see that angle.
Loading.
The smoke bomb. I can't see.
Alright,
Is that
time for
right?
some
Bombs.
And I'm
Still
back.
nine.
Got either.
Bomb, man.
Actively not break
Sorry,
up
I
at
was
this very moment.
putting
No, I
on
made a break.
scavenger mod.
I made a brick. Top left.
We're good, right? One.
There might be a bird by leopard. I'm not sure. Brick at Datto plate. Go.
Yeah, there's a brick at Datto plate. I can see it.
Yeah. Shade lied to me. I don't see shit.
There might be one on exclusive
Yeah, it was just for me.
Actually,
L.
Starting exclusive shit.
Exclusive.
yep, grabbing ammo and running over.
Pick me, don't pick me, don't pick me. No, it's me. Sag.
Where?
Where we going?
Gobi.
Oh, Gobi.
Somebody cover leopard.
And
I got you. I got you. I got you.
Good. Off plates.
I'm taking. Starting where? Exclusive.
Exclusive. Where?
Going.
Gobi again.
Gobi. Okay.
Gotta stop shooting me, bro. Please, bro, please.
Yeah, he's kind of fucking me up right
got
now.
it.
He's actually trying to f me up. You're doing great.
With breaking.
You can get off.
Starting Datto.
Got it. Going leopard. I'm hopping on.
I'm on.
I finished my threader. Let's get it.
Oh, there's some brick over there.
Get off.
I go to bombs. Stay next to your bomb. The fist is already going up. You ready? Oh, no one's that bomb.
Oh, no one is at this bomb.
I got it.
Sacrificing.
Don't worry, I got a
Lord.
sword.
I'll come closer.
Why does he have a sword?
Oh my god.
I'm dead.
Lived?
You know, well.
I have a well, but I don't use it. Damn, friend.
Save the rally barricade for final stand.
Yep.
We don't need it.
I'll use
We
the
actually
well.
needed it.
We
actually
Fine.
we got it.
Fine.
We got it.
Well, each
Oh,
other.
my screen was like a,
I got
a
9. I got
full
9. I'm chilling.
It updated. We're good.
I'm gonna get this one when the text goes up. Yeah, right?
Yeah. Yep.
Bring the tangle back. Yeah, tangle damage.
Get him.
Get him. Ooh,
I'm out of ammo.
Get him, Pooh.
Kick his ass.
Kick his ass. Take his lunch money.
Get him, Pooh.
I would've got a red Doom of Kelki, but...
Every enthusiasm I get is always snapshot opening shot.
Because it knows
Terminist.
you want to play PvP.
I do not. I refuse.
Alright, I'm actually gonna swap to get all my guns for this place because I have to change a gun every single fight.
Hey, don't. Never done Thunder Crash.
How am I gonna Leviathan's Breath this stuff down?
Bruh.
I deleted mine.
One down the line.
Love that gun.
Oh yeah, we can commend us. Big.
Yeah.
Give me gold.
Troy, when is it GM time?
What? When the game is fixed, then we can pick loadouts. That's toxic.
Check DPS. There's your DPS.
Alright, is there a third after we do these raids? For GM?
I'm probably
Top
dipping
left.
after this last raid.
What? Alright, we're going to the helm. Getting started. You guys are done here, right?
Yeah.
I am done.
Yeah.
Indeed.
Creamery?
I can delete this levies and bro.
Alright, Strat, am I leaving or are you for Creamery for Academy to join?
I can leave. It's fine. I got another raid to do in a little bit anyway, so works out.
It.
Appreciate you.
Yeah, I appreciate
Thanks
it.
for having me.
You carried.
Plug.
He's not coming back.
Plug.
Oh, I thought we were playing Overwatch. Oops.
Also, Dre, decide our slaps in PvP.
You're on the roller, of course it does.
No, nobody got touch a mouse.
It's
You're
unbeatable.
on controller.
Yeah, I actually need.
But what role did you
Nothing,
get?
nothing.
Just want to let everyone know. I love
Encore
you.
rangefinder.
Oh, yeah, that's insane.
Glyther, 6 months. Salayers Bro, 5 months. Thank you very, very much for the returning subs. We got Slammin with 14. Londo with 15. Teenage subs. Loving the streams. Appreciate it. Hey, thank you guys. Thank you. Thank you very much. Thank you. Donor DNA with the 10-monther. Thank you for the 10 months. Barrel Dragon, 90 months. And Vinsanity, tier 2, 102 months of subbing. Crazy. Crazy, crazy. Thank you very much, Vin. 102, tier 2. Big, 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 big. Yeah, what's going on with playoffs right now? What's going on? Ooh, game 5. Interesting. Interesting. I would like if the Knicks won like one more game. I'd be happy with 4-2. 4-1 is like, all right.
Wonderful day, Guardian.
Sort of expected, but 4-2, go out 4-2, keep it close. Keep it a little close. You know what I mean? That'd be nice. One more win. One more win I would like. I don't know what's happening here. You put Boston pull through. Well, I won't say any spoilers in case people are staying spoiler free. Lemming 93 months. Another big 90 up in here. Thank you very much. There we go. Maybe now we'll move. If the Supersonics came back, would I change to being their fan? Probably not, but I'd probably go to games. Do I think Bungie killed loadouts with this change? No. Of course not. Yo, thanks, MRT. I don't know.
Maybe it's
What's up? What's going on right now?
All right, so okay, I want you. All right, hold on, wait. I want you to see something. You ready? Wait.
What am I saying?
All right.
You're gonna have to swap characters.
Join the stream. We are here and you are
So
not.
half of us.
What the F?
Half of us are not.
Yes, I was just about to type. You need to switch characters. That's all you're doing.
Okay.
That's all you need.
I won't even let. I have to hang on. I have to go into the actual menu and switch. They are. They're. They were not in orbit. I was. They were not.
You want to be optimal?
They were not in orbit.
Alright. I'm full on spoils again. I'm free.
I'm not. Actually, wait. I'm full character.
That means I can upgrade my.
I miss when you wore a wig and a dress that one time. I don't think I've worn a dress. I think it's 2B's a dress. Lulu's kind of a dress. Alright, fair enough. Yeah, I haven't really done one recently. On stream anyway. Yeah, I just have not been in the mood. Have not been in the mood. Parasite? Where's my Xeno? Which one of these is actually Xeno, dude? It's not that. Is it on a different character? Where is my Xenophage? It's just... Oh my god. Alright, Xeno and Rockets, right? Parasite, Xeno, third fight, who cares? I think that's it. Alright, I think we're good. Holy. Should do Kane cosplay. I don't know who that is. I feel like if I just search the name Kane, I'm probably not gonna find anything. Oh, near Kane. Let me see. Oh, this is the chick that looks like she's in pajamas. Yeah. That one, that's a bit tough. That one's hard. That one's hard. That one's hard. That one's hard to do. Have I looked at any sneakers lately? I'm like, pretty much every day. What's up? Never say never, but it's unlikely. Unlikely. What does the API being down mean besides the apps don't work? It means dim doesn't work. Yeah, other than that, from the player end, that's what that means. On Bungie's end, I'm sure there are fires being lit everywhere. Look for ducks. Haven't found a good colorway. Want to go for a purple one? What do we got? What's up, iMoose? Purple dunk. What do we got? I mean, I feel like isn't there just like it's like championship court purple. I mean, you know, you're probably about $200 deep for that, but this is as purple as it gets. Man, that is just purple. I really like the court lows. I really like these, but these are a bit more expensive. These are nice. Purple pulses are so nice too. Women's sizes, so you have to have small feet. Those are really nice. You have varsities. It's a little too bright purple for me. Yeah, you got a few options, but not too many. As far as purple goes, anyway. You got a few. You got a few. K-Tribe, I'm mad, but I understand. What was the emergency maintenance for today? We don't know. There's a bunch of error codes that people were getting, but also like the servers were back within like 10 minutes. So, you know, it wasn't this whole big like, they're down for 3 hours, like 10 minutes on and off. It was literally like they restarted the game. Oh, 50K? Okay. If you'd hang out with a celebrity for a day, who would I choose? I don't know. Tough call. I don't know. I feel like Robert Downey Jr. would show you a good time. Myself? No, I hang out with myself plenty, don't worry. Huge whiff. Robert Downey Jr. is a board member of my company. I've had some meetings with him. If that's not bait, that's actually dope as hell. Oh no 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 no! I'm on fire. It feels like too random of a thing to lie about though, so I'm assuming you're not lying. Excuse me. Company's called Aura. Do cybersecurity. That's dope. Stuck at rank 10 because of the master raid. My group I run with scheduling is hard. I have a terrible luck with the LFGs. What's your recommendation? I don't know how much recourse you have, honestly. You can just keep trying to plug away at LFG. But yeah, I'm not really sure what else you, because like master raid, like you gotta have some gamers. You gotta have a little bit of gaming in you, and yeah, if you don't have a group to play with, then you're pretty much at the mercy of LFG. But maybe you check out some Discord servers. You know, it's a bit easier to communicate with people in Discord if you want to try that. But yeah, you're just kind of at the mercy of LFG. Really hoping to get a trustee here. I actually want, here's what's gonna happen. I actually want a non-red border trustee so that I can turn it into a red border next season. And I've gotten like 6 or 7 non-red border trustees in the past 6 or 7 times that I've done this. And this run, it's either gonna give me armor or I'm getting a red border trustee. It's just gonna happen. It's gonna happen. When was that announced? Someone not keeping up with my Twaba recap videos. It was pretty recent. It was pretty recent. Dethrone the Lion, 51. Swap to the Xeno. Hold, please.
Wonderful day, Guardian.
Ooh, I did that just in time. Wild, you're only getting 6 of them, though. I mean, I understand, like, a slow rollout. Also, I need to unmute. But I understand it's slower. Hey, 6 is better than 0, you know what I'm saying? Oh my god. Alright, hang on, unmuting.
Done. What do you mean? That wasn't even me! You shot the wrong thing! He said 3-5, I shot 5. Well, then it wasn't 5.
I got operated.
Shades of Clues throwing.
Are we wiping or what's happening?
I don't know. I can salvage this.
We can recover.
Yeah,
What have you done already?
Apparently it was 3-5.
On
It
Dark?
might be 4. It might be 4. If it's not 5, then it's probably 4.
I'll check with Skinny, but I gotta get it passed.
Double checking right now for me. It's light 1. It's light 1-2.
Light 1-2, okay.
So I'm not leaving.
Okay, dark side.
Okay, alright, I was wrong. It was 4.
Oh my god. Well, why are you blaming me?
I still blame Shades.
There you go.
I blame Shades as well.
I still blame Shades.
I also blame Shades.
Dunking, take it.
Song it up.
I'm getting it.
Please take it. Take it and then give me the yellow one. Give it to me. Alright. Dark right. Light middle. Light left. Light right.
Oh. That's light down, dude.
Dark middle, and then dark left.
We did it. Ow.
Easy clappies, easy clappies.
Wait for damage, wait for damage, wait for damage.
We will not be waiting for damage.
Red crusty, I earned it.
Shade you throwing.
You didn't
Oh,
earn
switch.
And got a red trusty.
I assume I got a red trusty. It was a trusty.
Got a
but
guaranteed trusty pattern now.
I got a bond.
You,
We're starting
you
off
shot the
strong.
wrong thing. You didn't deserve it.
I was given the wrong information.
That's
Yeah.
She was. That's true.
And
Yeah,
it all
sounds like
stemmed
a
from
you
your
problem.
What
decision.
did I say? What did I say? I mean, I guess I'm still
It's the
netting.
team activity shades.
I still net the red
Oh,
border,
can't be
right?
doing- you
I
can't be
still
doing like
net
that,
the red
Shades.
border, no matter what. Now I don't have to use a currency on it. But it's about time.
You tried that. I'm proud of you.
Yeah, maybe next
God.
time.
Alright,
It is
so you're
about time.
clipping you saying that you were wrong.
What?
Yeah,
I've gotten so many of those in a row. In a row. Not red border. I will take it. It's the last thing I need.
Your only one.
Do I use the flan or the parasite?
Flan. Wait, no. Parasite. Actually, no, Flan. You're right.
Oh, that's
Flan
actually the last one.
Thundercrash.
Okay, so we
If you
can
got
buy
Thundercrash,
one. Wait,
then
am I
you
actually
can bump it
done?
up.
Yeah, I don't have a curious.
I thought I needed
One
like
out, baby.
4 of them.
All right, get
I'm
him out.
printing one out.
Throw one out for the end, because that's all
Oh my
you
god,
need.
I think I'm actually
Yeah, that's all
done.
you need.
We'll be fine.
Oh my god, I actually am. Holy. Yeah, I just need to buy one and I'm done. Alright, yeah, sorry, let me try to 50k here.
Hopefully this time I don't die.
I believe in you.
Drink water. I think we did this, but I'll give you a little bit more.
Or bus.
Alright, I'm going up.
We're going up as well.
I am Titan.
I'm starting it. Wait, we
Stay
ready?
down here.
All right.
No.
I'm staying down here with Dre.
At Tanix, boot Dre.
20 minutes ago, what is your favorite Destiny memory or one that makes you laugh the most when you think about it? I mean, I know it was not the result that we were looking for, but like the last wish rating is easily at the top of the chart there. Oh my god, F you, dude. This thing max 15. Got it. Alright, I'm out wall. Yeah, Last Wish, Outbreak Prime, Touch of Malice, like up at 3 in the morning with the buds getting Touch of Malice like 2 days before people were supposed to be able to get it. Hang on, I can do more on the walk.
Or over here. Not actually one man.
Yeah,
Do you want me to
I'll
save
let you
T-Crash?
You're the scanner.
If you're
I'm
scanner,
not the
yeah.
scanner.
Wonderful day,
Nip's getting it. Right, Nip?
I'm a warlock, man. Alright.
Say where to go.
Alright, alright.
Is
I'll
everyone up
point.
here?
Yeah.
Yep.
I'll point at my monitor. Left side, left side.
Ooh, I'm a little behind.
3, 2, 1, go.
Alright, we're good.
Not even close.
I still left my secret.
Flawn me.
Alright, whoever's the type of the T-Crash, pick up scanner.
Alright, where was my flawn?
Where was the flawn?
There is no flaw.
Wait,
Actually, wait,
Where
wait.
you have it?
That'll stop.
Oh, I had 30 seconds on it.
Alright, where?
No, it's just,
Alright, Cat, you got it.
I was trying to build like wave energy, but shoot, doesn't work.
You tried that, that's alright.
That was calculated the whole way through.
Oh, double
Yeah.
loot.
It was calculated, like he died. And then you had the crash was big.
Were you waiting for me to die?
I mean, honestly, I was waiting for the flan, personally.
I was waiting for the
There's
flawn
no
too.
flaw. It's either a
That's
flawn or a
nothing.
throw.
Yeah, so Outbreak Prime was up there. Last Wish is up there. The Jez raid, the Last Wish Jez raid is up there. Touch of Malice up there. You know, I'm sure there's been plenty in between, but like those are like the big ones, you know. Those are the big ones. Yeah. Touch of Malice is, yeah, still all-time most viewed. I wonder what it's at now. I wonder if it hits 6.2. No, still 6.1. Dude, Xenophage has now entered the top 3. It's crazy. Why is that? You met your wife or something? Yeah, yeah. Me without glasses looks like me without glasses. Real and based. Dim is not working now. Sorry, I shouldn't say dim is not. Dude. I go literal weeks. Literal weeks without getting a single one. And now I have 2 in the same run. And now I'm done. I'm done with Deepstone. I'm done. That was the last thing that I needed. Are you kidding me, man? I mean, it was a good thing I signed on to do, because I really did not want to do another 2 raids. But I'm glad I showed up, because damn. We're done. Done with Deepstone. Red borders. Undeafen real quick. Hang on.
I just wanted to say, f all y'all Deepstone lullaby.
Alright.
Yeah.
I'll have to edit that out.
Oh my god.
I hate you.
Where are the OSHA violations, man?
Mark Zuckerberg! Mark Zuckerberg!
Stop.
Why do you hate it?
You don't have a song for that.
Streamer's nightmare Windows sounds.
I already have enough Windows sounds coming from Creative
I
Cloud.
thought we were playing Overwatch. Oops.
It's like the most stressful thing you'll ever hear. Actually. Alright.
Let's see. This brings joy.
Mark Zuckerberg.
Mark Zuckerberg!
Oh, I thought we were playing Overwatch. Oops.
Alright, the boom is a little loud.
Yep.
Oh, I muted. I muted it.
I think it's an emphasis
Thing,
at
so I have no
last.
idea what noise they're being played. It's your boy, Panics, for the 28th time.
With the steel chair.
With the steel chair, Hell in a Cell. Operator and Suppressor are both on Academy.
I got up.
I got no job.
Most terrifying noise to hear in Destiny? Probably like some kind of a wipe noise.
L1, R1.
Okay.
What?
L1, R1.
I got R1.
Goldie leopard. Goldie leopard.
Supplicants. Yeah, that's good. The sound of a spectral blade getting closer to you.
Yeah, Dre, someone press their finger against their flan.
What is it?
Oh, both of there.
Both right.
Trevor, yeah, Trevor.
Oh, bombos. Oh, that's it.
Mo bombo.
Mo bumbo. You're right.
Pick up mustard.
I feel like I used to have a good answer.
Go left.
I used to have a good answer to this.
You're fake.
You're fake.
Oh, I'm already an operator.
I
Just
got
trying to double up on my jobs.
Trying
trying to take an extra shift right there. I was like, oh wait, already got a job.
Yeah, I'll do a double.
Wrestling has more than one royal jobber.
I'll do R2.
Phoenix, you want to move?
I got R2. Who wants to be my D2?
I'll be your D1 to your D2.
Yes, Daddy.
Yes, Daddy.
I just got fired. Here you go.
What you get for trying to take a second job? They found out.
The CEO caught me using Chat GPT.
L1, R1.
This game might be cringe right now, just want you to know that. Yeah, it's cringe. You might die. Also, no one grabbed that.
We're good, we're good, we're good. We're good.
Bring that ass.
Bro, a family.
Respectfully.
I got it.
I was fired.
Oh, I'm still locked out. No, my NDA. Oh.
NDA.
They took a look at your resume.
My compete clause, whatever it is.
He's gonna get you with a Mark Zuckerberg.
There's no compete clause.
Did you hear?
Left side, left side.
You know, Jimmer ended up playing game I cannot talk about.
Yeah?
I think he did.
Jump, I got you.
Why?
Oh. So I want to see if multiplayer actually works.
And what game is this that you're talking about?
He just said he can't talk about it, bro.
Fun one. Oh, I lost my job. Alright.
Fun.
Last minute firing.
I'm done.
I'm in this bubble. So what's that? I'm not moving.
L1 R2.
Alright, pull on me, Dre. Protect me.
One B more ammo.
Got ammo over here. Come get it.
No. Ops on the block. JK, we're done.
Plug.
No, where's the Booker T?
The one where he eats the mic. I got one for it. The thing is, I haven't renamed them, so they're all just like, you know, 1, 2, and 3. And that means I have to listen to every single one. Alright, I'll do it.
Let's get in here.
I don't understand like the shape of the. I don't know why it's not more like ward shaped.
Because they gotta let people know. Because if they see it's like, oh, it's a whole bubble, if they think it's a super, they get scared.
Yeah. It's like a flan or something.
It's a flan, yeah, or
It's
the or
the
a gum
flan.
drop. Either or.
It's grape.
Teleporting to stop being toxic to the bubble.
Where am I going?
It's a
Why
great
are we all in one corner?
Oh, the condom bubble.
baby.
What?
Whoa.
Literally beat the shit
It's
out
the
of
condom bubble.
Nah.
It failed.
Oops.
Wait, is anyone? Never mind.
Not
My
it.
second not
Wait.
red water.
I'm on
Oh.
G-Horn.
Huh?
Chase screwed his own flawless. Because he killed me.
There's no way we were flawless.
No,
We were
weren't.
not going flawless. We weren't.
You killed Nip like 6
You
times.
killed me, Trey.
After.
Oh yeah, sure.
After we're
That's
going
what they all
flawless
say.
still.
That's what they all say, huh?
You killed me.
Yeah, why'd you kill him? He didn't even do anything.
I did nothing wrong. You know what do you say fuck me for?
What do you say?
You know why I said before.
Hold on. Fuck me. I hate it.
No.
Yeah, it was my
I'm
fault.
throwing
That
on the
was Nip's
Gahorn.
fault.
Should I get div?
Gahorn is on.
Also, Nib died at Atrax.
so.
Scroll it.
What do we need?
Yeah, because Dre didn't flawn me.
He didn't. That's actually true.
Exactly. Bro, I thought you were beefy. I thought you were beefy, bro.
Oh, you can roll repulsor brace on harsh language? Why did I not check that?
He did want to be flawned.
I took my hand.
Well, guess what? I asked, hey, do you run Flawn or Parasite? And then
What did
got
I
him
I
for
said
fucking Parasite.
flawn with
We said
Chris.
flawn
We
because they
literally
said if
talked
you're
about it.
running
It's
Thunder
impossible to run both.
It's
There's
not
no
about
ads to
running-
kill to get a glaive bubble.
Oh,
I'm gonna throw up.
okay. Never mind. You can roll repulsor brace, yes, but in the same slot as destabilizing
I
rounds.
have it.
Okay, that's why I didn't see
So
it.
unimportant.
Yes, Daddy.
I'm just standing on part of the map, baby.
I have div.
I also have div.
Oh my god, I think I just figured something out. Omaha.
Alright. I'm starting this.
This is bullying, bro. Who's we keep playing it?
But look. Alright, PG.
Alright.
Yeah, the first one I'd admit it.
I admit it.
Okay. That was me.
Do you want out Datto or?
Yeah, sure.
I was about to say, I got conditional in a way frame and I cannot do some.
Wow.
Last
the
flag.
core.
We got it? Alright.
Help!
Nail.
I'm dead.
You're right. You're right.
I'm actually dead. Wait, I'm not. Sam, no, not.
Pick one, come on.
Oh, just decide already.
The game decided for me. I'm not dying for unfortunately.
I'm running the sword again.
Wait, I don't have extra ammo.
Oh, malicious intent, bro.
Go to the side.
Dumb. You're
Bro.
so dumb.
Why is the bakery ruining everything?
Who's what? Shane, why are you strafing in front of me?
I'm not strafing, I'm thrustering for bomber.
Alright.
That's fair. You know what?
I think he just thrusted down for this.
I'm thrustering.
Thrust this.
Thrusters stay
Thrusting.
on. But
Now I'm running in front of him.
He is. He's actually running for the other one.
So dumb. I hate you, Shane.
Are we good?
Yeah, we're good.
Now you fucking flawn me. I hate you.
Oh my god. Let them drop.
Run circles around him.
The gumdrop button.
I'm slicing the bubble.
I'm coming
I
back.
killed him, I made the orbs.
Well, no, I made the orbs.
Not a single red.
No, yeah, now you can
I
buy
got
it.
2 red border trustees during the run, and those are the last things I needed.
I'm so happy
so
for you.
we're free from the get-go. Hell yeah.
Free from DSC.
Yay, that was my last purchase, red border. Let's go.
Also free from DSC and it's big.
It's no longer a stone crypt.
Wow.
Just rename Deep so Cryptic just Deep. That's it.
Yelling, bro.
Alright, wait, can we actually calm again? We can't, right? Yeah, we'll find out.
We did a full run. There's no way.
Yeah, it's a full
We're
raid.
fine. We're fine.
Fast. We're too fast. We're too furious.
Alright, let's look.
We're Tokyo Drip. That's what we are.
Oh my god,
Trey got 5 of the
40
same.
greens.
Oh.
What did I get?
Oh.
Yeah, I cleaned up.
Listen.
Targeted
it was
harassment.
It was literally from left to right. Don't even.
Yeah, I went from left to right.
I went left to right.
I went from
left to right, baby.
Actually
You're
targeted
so
harassment.
observant the whole raid. Let
You
me
know
tell
what you
you.
are?
Let me...
Look at little goblin children.
Like I went left to right, bro.
Gonna
You can't
cry.
do that.
Oh, so I hate to be the bearer of bad news, but
I'm blocking you. That was the dumbest shit I heard all day.
Did anybody get eyes? No.
I don't think so.
Nah.
Okay.
Nah.
I did.
No, oh, wait, you did?
No, I did not.
I need
Oh,
a
okay.
binky. I need an intellect spiked binky.
No, no eyes now.
The Booker T.
What's the Booker T? Alright, hold on. I have to look through this.
Oh god.
Hold
Are
on.
you gonna play the aneurysm one? Don't do it.
Yeah, no.
It's
Oh, okay, ow.
it's
Alright, no.
so stupid.
I forgot how loud it is, so no.
cheese.
I have a conversation with the leopard this way.
You can.
Probably as how many soundboards Nip has a leopard probably could actually have a full blown conversation.
Yes, Daddy.
I'm just standing part of the map, baby.
I'm just standing. I'm part of the map, baby.
Oh, I thought we were playing Overwatch. Oops.
That's just my favorite one.
Because I remember his face when he said he was like smiling at the camera. Cheesing. Well, wait, no, it was
He was doing Exodus, and he
yeah,
was like on
he's
that
cheesing
little.
Exodus.
I love it. And I only have him saying go right because I can never go left, or I can play it twice. Take 2 rights to go left, or 3 rights.
Alright, GG's. I'm probably gonna wrap it up there.
GG's.
I can't go to Yemen. I'm an analyst. Get on the plane. I'm on it.
I don't even know what was gonna happen there. I'm out. I'm lost. I'm not up to date. It's just, I'm out of there. Oh my goodness. All right. I think we're gonna wrap it up there. Like 5 raids today. That's nice.
Wonderful day, Guardian.
Next stream is next Tuesday. Next Tuesday is a chat fashion show, as it is the week before. It is the week before a new season. So bring some heat. No, we didn't get eyes tomorrow. No eyes. Bring some heat next Tuesday. If I see any all black hunters, you're banned. Okay? I don't want to see all black hunters. All same shader, all black shader hunters. Miss me with that. I'm over it. I've seen them all. I don't want to see black shader hunters. Really, any class, really. I don't want to see any of them. Okay? We've seen it before. I've seen it so many times. I've seen it. I've seen it. Don't show up with some weak-ass all black shaders. Okay? I've seen them before. I know it looks good. I know it looks good. I'm not saying it doesn't look good. I'm saying get creative. That's what I'm saying. How do you enter? I'll tell you next week. So yeah, bring some heat next week. Let's see people get creative here. Otherwise, no streams for the rest of the week as I will be out of town. Today's video is probably the only video I'm going to be able to get up before I go. I have to handle a bunch of stuff tonight. So no streams, no videos for a little while. What I am going to do is I am going to upload the 6 GM runs that I did with Jez and Danielle as a stream archive thing. So it'll be like Datto didn't stream season 20 GMs with Jez and Danielle. I'm going to upload all of those completely unedited. So it's basically like, you know, an entire stream to go watch. 1 outfit per person. Yes, 1 outfit. And before we go, got some subs to thank. We got Buttered Loafs with 26. Gearless Joe with 55. Thank you very much. We got Oni-chan 1350 with the primer. Thanks very much, Prime subbing. Morbtron with the 61 months of subbing, over 5 years of subbing. SSB Goku with 42. Simple Tony 43. Coming up on 4 years. We got Make You Panic with the 7 months. Thank you, Make You Panic. He Hate Me with 34. Coming up on 3 years. And Softboy Sorrow 16 months right before we go. Don't worry about where to submit. I will tell you where to submit. You will be able to submit on Twitter, on Discord, on Imager, whatever. But I'll give details when we actually do the chat fashion show. So we'll do that for about 2-3 hours next week. And then, yeah, the week after that is the new season. So we'll be going pretty hard again. I'll be doing build videos, all that kind of stuff. And, yeah, that's about it. So I'm sorry for the lack of content this week. But if you really miss us, feel free to go to the archive channel. Watch some older streams. I am going to upload or I'm going to try to upload anyway, the GM runs. That'll probably go up, I'll say Friday. That's when it'll go live. And that's it. So let's find somewhere to go and we're out of here. We're out of here till next week. Yeah, we loaded up on red borders. We got really lucky. We got really lucky. All right. Let's see here. Let's see here. All right. Chat, I'm out of here. Thank you guys for hanging out today. Sorry, not the highest energy stream in the world, I know. But I'm still not exactly feeling myself just yet, so hopefully I can kind of get out of this rut at some point soon. Send you guys over to above. Be good, everyone. Take care. And I'll be back next Tuesday. Try not to miss me too much. Check out the archive. Check out the YouTubes. All that good stuff. All right. Be good, everyone. Take care.